I just see Goose frantically swiping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now the question is, am I
We are-
unmuted? I
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
please check.
I am. We're good.
Awesome. Cool. Well, guys, we are back with another night of whatever these crazies get up to. As always, those guys are your evening entertainment tonight. I am your DM, storyteller, whatever you want to call me.
He was in a fucking goose that reposted in the chat.
Not even asking
What?
questions right now.
In the Twitch chat, he reposted a goose.
See, now I have to. I'm not even on Twitch. Wait. Go to open.
Honk honk.
I want you guys to know that our Enez emote is the top used emote on this channel.
Good, the recognition that my lady deserves.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
No,
Because she's holding a Glock.
facts.
It's like she's just pointing a gun at the camera. Why else would it be used?
It's true.
She's just a funny lady.
Anyway, I'm listening, Mom.
Uh-huh. Are we listening? Are we ready?
Listening, sorry.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna kick off, as always, with our questions. Please remember to check the description below or about for all of our triggers, as we are a dark fantasy game. So, the first question up for tonight. Let's start with you, Andreas.
God fucking damn it.
You're the one with the
It
A
starts
name.
with you every week.
I know! I feel attacked every week.
You shouldn't have made your name a note.
It's fine. It's payback for Alwyn.
What would most people think when they first see you?
Based on what I've been told, either wow, he's really attractive, or wow, he's a piece of shit, so.
Sorry, as I write notes. All right, Enez.
Honestly, I've never really cared about what other people think of me, so I haven't quite listened. Apparently, though, I get flirted with and I don't realize it, so I guess that's the only thing I can think of.
Janal.
no idea.
Oh my god, a fucking fan! I fucking love the fan!
Oh my god.
What?
It couldn't be. I imagine people might get a little bit off-put by my appearance and my, outwards and, appearance at first, but I imagine I'd like to think it's good stuff.
All right. Thrash.
Can you repeat the question really quick? I was enraptured by everyone's responses that the question floated away from me.
What would most people think when they first see you?
Wow, he's got a really big chest.
Oh my god.
Titties.
I've had a lot of people tell me I'm very scary and intimidating at first, so,
Ah, yes, Thrash. Obviously the most terrifying person at this entire table.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Oh boy, this next one's gonna be fun.
Don't say that.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it when you.
Our table already had this question, so it's your turn.
God damn it.
All right, starting with Thrash.
Hi.
Thrash, what stereotypical role would you play if this were a high school AU?
Oh no, I don't know this answer.
I don't.
I mean, I guess the jock. That seems appropriate. But not like a football jock. It has to be like
Lacrosse.
swimming. The hell is lacrosse?
Water polo.
God.
I could see water polo.
I'm not playing water polo.
Nah.
I bet you'd be good at it.
Oh, okay.
Signed water polo at birth.
I hate it here. Janal.
Or volleyball, maybe.
Yes, hit it with the titties.
I mean, I think that's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Band kid.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
That's valid.
I mean, that's fair. All right, Enez.
I would probably be on some sort of marksman team.
Inez would
Either that or I would be the person that's there for a week and then gone for the rest of the school year.
I can see Inez doing equestrian though too. Let's be real.
That's true, yeah. Archery club's also an option. Oh, but you suck
You
at
shot
archery.
yourself in the foot.
Yeah, I forgot that you suck at archery.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do
Yeah,
skeet
that's
shooting.
that's the reason why I was gone the rest of the school year, so I shot myself in the foot for
Do-
stupid archery
do
club.
skeet shooting or rifling. That's also a thing, I think.
Yeah, that's
Depending on the school. All right,
True.
Yeah.
Andreas.
Oh fucking shit. I guess I'd probably be that annoying idiot that goes around everywhere.
Theater kid.
Mm-hmm. That or your stereotypical emo kid, probably.
See, I was gonna say the weird horror culture kid, but okay.
I mean, I could be down with that, but I have mental health problems, and everyone likes to make a
I
joke
think
of
you need to wear
that.
some darker colors.
We can be Candy Pop. It's fine.
I love you all so much.
You say that every time.
Bestie, if I didn't like you guys, I wouldn't be here. Let's all be real here.
Are you gonna kill us tonight?
What?
Are you gonna kill us tonight?
Maybe.
I suppose. That really depends on what you all decide you're gonna do today. Because, no, my plan is not to kill you guys tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really?
But it could be.
I mean, it really, again, it
I mean,
all comes down to what
have a death
you all
wish.
decide you're doing.
Why do you all have a death wish all of a sudden? This is
Bestie, when
Oh.
don't they have a death wish?
Janal, that's
question.
not
Yeah,
true.
that's
We don't have a
true.
death wish. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine.
We don't.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, anyways, we're gonna start the fucking session. I love you all so much. Oh man. Alright. As I scroll backwards to find our notes.
See if you need my timeline too. I can let you know if anything with that.
You're good. So, last session, we left off. I believe we had just started the morning of the 19th. Everybody had gotten up. You guys had gone downstairs to get food. Some of you were directed elsewhere. And we were going to pick back up with when Andreas returns inside the tavern. During this time, you guys would have had time to finish eating and kind of getting yourselves ready for the day, packing if you chose. And during this time, somebody new had entered the tavern. She would not have bothered to greet any of you. And you would have seen her head straight for Chris, completely ignoring all of your existences. So unless somebody decides they really want to talk to this person, right off the bat, the person you see enter has long, wavy, coppery red hair, reaches down to about her waist. And her eyes seem to be a bright, bright green, with flecks of gold through it. She's about 5'6", kind of on the slender side. She carries what looks to be a bow and arrow. Again, completely does not care about the rest of you, doesn't even wave. So, before Andreas returns, are any of you going to attempt to talk to her?
That depends on what everybody else is doing. What are Janal and Enez doing right now?
we're probably waiting for where we're leaving.
Yeah, Bruno's just waiting.
Okay. I don't think I would be talking to them.
That's fine. I just wanted
Yeah,
to make sure
I don't-
nobody was going to attempt to talk to her.
I don't think Inez would either.
Yeah, I think we're staying sequestered off.
I mean, I would say she does not give off the air of somebody who is incredibly friendly either. So there is that. So, Andreas?
I'm a roll of stealth to try and sneak in and not get seen by certain people in this tavern.
I will say, remember, this time Ellie would have walked through as well.
I can't.
Should have given a brief kind of like wave and goodbye before heading out with her group.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid
So.
the dog she's going with.
That's fair.
24.
I mean, the dog did wait outside, right?
Mm-hmm. He did go outside, so yeah,
Okay.
we scooch our booty on over here. lean forward. Are you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah. Why are you whispering? Why are we whispering?
Because I don't want that lady to see me, and I don't want to see somebody else, so.
Alright.
We'll say Mahogany's leaning up against the bar, pretty much right by it all. As she is leaving with you guys.
God damn it, I have to go see her anyway.
She didn't see you enter!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna just like groan and get up and kind of just like lean back. Not like leaving the seat, but more like lean back around Enez. Ma! Come on.
What is that nickname?
I told you. He picked it up.
Oh. She looks over. Kind of glances off in the direction that the others are all hanging out. Just kind of nods. Gives a brief nod to Chris and Magnus before walking over. I take it you're all ready to head out?
I take it you're still talking even though you shouldn't be.
Like to say I totally forgot to make sure her voice didn't sound normal.
It's fine.
Glares a bit. I mean, don't think your friends here speak too much sign language, so yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Actually,
Enez
They
is
all-
gonna sign.
I was gonna say,
do.
literally all of them but me. It's just me.
I can translate for him, and she's gonna point to Thrash.
See,
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Enez said that she can translate for you until we teach you.
Okay. Am I the only one here who doesn't speak sign language?
Yes.
I don't know sign language.
Oh, Janal too. We gotta teach Janal.
My man! Thrash puts out his fist for a fist bump. Alright.
I'm just gonna look at Inez. You take teaching Thrash, and I'll teach Janal.
Wow, he doesn't want to teach me sign language.
I thought she's gonna assign to you. I feel like you should teach him.
Actually, it would probably be better
Mahogany.
if you taught me, because you probably have better lingo for my, pirate stuff.
He's gonna sign back to
pirate
Inez. Oh my god. I'm not a pirate. And my hands would probably be preoccupied, so no.
This is even better because only 2 people even know what you said that are actively, well, as far as you're aware, that are actively watching.
Yeah.
Enez is just gonna give you a look of a seriously right now.
He's just gonna sign back,
Thrash-
yes.
Thrash is looking directly at you.
Jesus. I'm gonna go tell my papa bye, and he's gonna like stand up. I'll be back.
As he starts to get up, I will say you notice the female elf has wandered over.
God damn.
Oh, uh-oh.
She looks over the group briefly and then looks to Andreas. Well, suppose you guys are getting ready to head out, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think I really need to explain that you all should be on your best behavior while you're in Lamar.
Are we actually going into Lamar though? Or we're just going to see Auntie Eliana, so.
Are we not going in? I was under the impression that we were.
I'm scared that whatever y'all are doing.
I suppose depends on where Eliana is meeting you all and if she needs assistance with anything.
That's fair.
Either way, I will be taking over for Alwyn for the next couple days here in Belmare. So, should you all return here before she is back, I am who you'll need to ask for any information, since I'll be dealing with whatever's going on here.
Good to know.
Just do me a favor and make sure Vincent doesn't get himself killed. How about that?
Oh, he's not leaving the tavern.
Good. Well,
So,
I'll be right back. And he's gonna, like, very quickly walk away. This woman makes him very uncomfortable.
why?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like they would have a bad relation.
I think
Oh,
he's.
wait.
I think he's just highly intimidated by her. Honestly, let's be real.
Oh.
Mhm.
That's fair. I mean, she is literally Alwyn's second in command.
Yeah.
She's-
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna look to the rest of you now. Since Andreas didn't bother to introduce us, who exactly are all of you?
Oh. Right, I guess I'll go first. We're all working with Andreas. Obviously. I'm Thrash. That's Enez. That's Janal.
And you are.
Idalia. I'm Alwyn's second in command.
I assume for, like, the group of blood hunters that she runs.
Yes. What else would I be her second in command for?
To be honest, it just feels like the Dwyers have their hands in so many baskets. It could be anything at this point.
Her other wife.
No truer sentence has ever been spoken.
Thrash really
Oh,
gets
honestly.
it.
Idalia looks at you for a moment, shrugs. Fair enough. I'm not usually in Belmare, so don't expect to see me around when you're all here if you continue to work with the Dwyers. And please do not cause problems for our other hunters in Lamar and Faxty. Mostly because I really don't want to hear some of them. So, now, you should all be avoiding Ransal, but if you go into Ransal and piss off Chetan, I will beat the shit out of you, because I don't want to hear him talk.
Yeah, they would hate each other.
I don't think we're
Oh, God,
planning on,
yes.
I don't think we're planning on going that way. And Thrash is gonna quickly unfurl his map, like looking to see where it is in relation to Lamar.
Not
Pretty sure that was definitely
for the foreseeable future.
Good. Mostly because, well, just don't do anything stupid. Which, hopefully, you all will have a better time at than some of the other people the Dwyers meet.
We'll do our best.
See that you do. Alwyn's not here to threaten you, so I will. Andreas better come back in one piece.
God. Here we go again.
I'll make sure that happens.
I don't think that any of us are gonna let that happen.
Yeah, we're not really super keen on him dying.
You know, unless he just likes to wander off again. But
He's already
Which-
wandered off.
Which, speaking of, and Thrash is gonna get up from the table. I will go find him.
Dahlia just nods, walks back over. I will say Mahogany looks like she's trying not to laugh at all of you.
Enez is gonna sign to Mahogany. Did we say something wrong? What's so funny?
No, you guys didn't say anything wrong. Most people are just a little more intimidated.
Aren't you supposed to
Adalia is
not be
not
talking?
friendly.
Is she talking right now, or is she signing that?
Oh no, she's talking.
I was saying, I was gonna like kind of like whisper under her, but I was like, are you supposed to not be talking?
She gives you a look. Guys,
My
that is just
lady.
pure. Shut the fuck. Funny, I do what I want usually.
I'm not gonna tell you to not talk. I know she's gonna gesture over to where whatever Andreas like went towards. I know that he gives you shit about it. That's the only reason why there's concern.
She's gonna motion to the bandages that are still covering her throat. I mean, it's fair given that, I had a creature try to rip my throat out.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
She won't push.
Oh, before we get going, mostly because Andreas already knows this, the house that we're going to is not exactly well known where it is. So, don't go blabbing.
What do I know?
Hmm?
Nothing. No.
You said it's above table. You
The
said it's not-
location of the... What?
Sorry, what were we saying?
To who?
You said the location is not well known of or not known of, so don't go talking about it.
Yes.
Okay. Inez will nod to that. Understood.
She's gonna look towards Janal and Thrash.
Thrash got up to go look for Andreas, so he has walked away. Sorry.
Oops, I did it again.
Gotta get this all murdered.
I mean, you guys could just tell Thrash.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Andreas, where are you?
Honestly, he just went in to like pop and tell Cian that he was leaving and that he loved him.
Oh.
So I would say, given Idalia's chat with the others, Thrash, you'd probably be getting towards that direction as Andreas is probably leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, so just kind of ducking out of the kitchen, waving, smiling, turning around, and as soon as he turns around, there's just the instant smile's gone.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say it's like a he saw you and it went away. It's more of like it was like a mask, and then as soon as he turned around, it was gone.
Hey.
Oh, hey, instantly back.
Oh my
I
God.
I'm not gonna get lost in my house.
I know that. I was just honestly, I just kind of wanted to see where you were. I wasn't super interested in whatever they were talking about.
I
Also, Adalia does not seem like she likes me, so I was also trying to get out of there a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, she's really uncomfortable to be around. I can't blame you with that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Offended.
I actually also wanted to ask you about. She mentioned something about Ransaw specifically. That's not like on the way to where we're going, is it?
No, that's the place that we are distinctly
Trying to avoid.
avoiding. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. So I thought it was weird that you mentioned it.
Could be. She doesn't know that we're teleporting in, I don't think. Unless my mom told her, so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, typically if you go there, you have to go through the port. But we're not going through the port for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's gonna kind of point over to where they all are. I guess we go back, or we can stand
Yeah.
here and act like we're talking until she walks away.
I mean, we are. Well, no, we can go back.
Nod and then start walking back, and I'll say like he'll start like he'll think about it and start rummaging in his bag, and then pull out the shield on the pendant. Oh, this is yours, I think.
What?
Your shield.
Oh, yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh,
It's like palm sized. It'll fit in like your palm, and it's on a chain. And just kind of hands it over.
yes! Oh, this is so much more convenient. I love the shield, but it is a little cumbersome to carry.
Yeah, I'm not too big on shields either. And he's gonna kind of nod back to the kitchen. My papa lives by them, but yeah.
I mean, I like them just fine. Well, this specific one, since it's also easy to just use it on water, but, you know.
That's fair.
But between it and a huge, between it and a great axe, it's a lot of lifting.
I mean, you're very talented at holding up walls. I think you'll be okay.
Well, I do what I can. He flexes a little bit as he
Yeah, we're gonna kind of laugh and start walking back. Oh god, I lost a die.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the group who is still sitting out in the tavern.
You guys ready?
I think so. She's gonna look at Janal.
Been ready.
Do you have your stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
By the way, Janal, random question, but how do you feel about flutes?
Flutes are cool.
Okay, good to know. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's go. He's gonna start walking towards the door.
That's a little ominous.
I'll say that's not really a question. It's not quite a question that you just ask to ask.
I mean, why not? It's just, he's a bard. Instruments, he probably has preferences.
I mean, that instruments, music is music.
I mean, yeah, but not every bard likes the same thing. That's kind of subclasses.
Y'all are killing me. I love you so much. I'll say, as Andreas, you start to head out, Mahogany follows behind you.
He's gonna sign to Mahogany and just kind of like ask, how's your brother?
She looks a little confused and signs back, why?
He's gonna sign back, I don't know, because you almost died.
She'll shrug. And she'll sign back. He's fine. I mean, he's not thrilled that I'm not staying here, but probably better for me to be out with our parents anyways, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, nod. Step outside and wait for the rest of them to gather around.
Yeah, just heading outside.
Field trip. Oh.
And once we get out there, we're gonna pull out the ring. And flippity floopity.
As you do so, Mahogany signs to you. You do know where the house is, right?
That's a DM question. Do you think Andreas would have ever been there?
I'd say he's probably not been more than maybe once or twice. I will also leave some of that up to you to think if you think he would have gone at all when Alan went to visit.
I don't know if he would have. I don't know if he would necessarily. It's not that he wouldn't visit, but he probably wouldn't have gone much.
So
Sort of. He's gonna look at the ring and hand it out to Mahogany. You probably know where it is better.
she like quietly smokes and takes the ring and signs back. I mean, I would hope so. It's almost like I have a room there.
Just grins and shrugs. Holds out his hand for her.
She'll take it and hold out her hand, waiting.
Like waiting on one of us to grab it.
Yes. I mean, you don't have to be holding hands to teleport. It's just that we always do it for some reason.
It's
Okay.
it's like a family thing, I think. Let's be real.
Okay.
This is what he like. Do we need to hold hands? I don't know how this works.
You don't have to. It's just like a family joke we have. You just have to be willing to go. So are all of you okay to go?
Yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ma, let's go. He's gonna like give her hand a nudge.
Thrash will also put his hand in.
I would say Enez will put her hand in.
Go, team idiots.
Fucking fat.
Wow.
That's our party name, Team Idiots.
Team idiots.
Man.
Team idiots.
Hmm.
I mean, everybody always calls us idiots anyway.
I mean, we could also be 3 himbos and a bimbo.
I thought it was gonna be the coconuts.
Oh, I like the coconuts too.
I hate air. Anyways, soon as you guys like start to reach to like put your hands in, even though her and Andreas are actively like holding hands, and she was holding her hand out for one other hand, she's just gonna roll her eyes and cast teleport, and I'm gonna roll to make sure she,
Yeah, no,
Lands
it's
on
a good
target.
thing that she's doing it.
We
'cause
end up in a wall.
This is how we die.
highly possible.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, she knows it better. Let's do that.
I was about to say, yeah, she's got a much higher range for
Less error.
yeah. Oh wow, I completely missed my dice tray.
I thought you were gonna say you completely missed where we were going. I was about to say, wait.
No, we're on target. Okay. Barely, but we're on target. I need you to know it's by like 2 that we are actually on target.
Great.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we almost died, guys.
No, that doesn't mean you
Somebody
almost
ended up in a
die.
wall.
I mean, impaled by a wall, you know.
Stuck on the
Ah,
roof.
yes.
Stuck on
Yes.
the
I love being teleported to the back rooms. My favorite.
Oh no, I am partially through a chimney.
So Andreas
I hate it.
is
Hey
stuck
guys,
in the
hey guys,
wall.
is my weapon supposed to be stuck in a tree?
This is not the hole that I decided to put my hand into right now.
Oh my god.
Thrash just 3 inches above the ground, T-posing.
This wall won't stop
Guys, I've
me.
become a PS1 model. Help!
No, it's just wow. You took holding up the wall fit like literally.
I'm preserving the integrity of the architecture.
God.
We're done.
So,
Bunch of nerds.
The area you guys land in seems to be like worn out dirt. There's like practice equipment strewn about, a couple logs that clearly are there for people to sit on. You guys are in the middle of the fucking forest. Like, that becomes very apparent very quickly. You guys get kind of the back view of the house. It's a nice wood cabin. Pretty large, all things considered, for it being in the probable middle of nowhere. As soon as the teleportation is done, she hands
What's
the ring
the
back.
weather like?
That's true. It's a different continent, so it could be different.
Hissing down the rain right now. We're all getting stoked.
Mm-hmm.
It is sunny.
Cool.
Wow, that's a nice looking house.
Thanks. Don't ask me who built it. I'm assuming it's not my father, but I'm sure he helped.
Could he help?
He what?
Could he help?
She looks at him. Look, I know he's stupid, but I mean, last time I checked, he does tend to keep the house in good repair.
Fair.
She hands the ring back to you, Andreas. So you can add your ring back.
Takes it back and puts it in his pocket.
He nods and immediately just starts heading towards the door.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Cool.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Can I roll perception out into the forest?
Sure. What are you looking for exactly?
Animals or potentially like other signs of danger out there, from what I can just see.
Yeah, sure. Go and roll perception for me.
Okay. Not great. 14.
I mean, yeah, you definitely hear like the sounds of animals chirping and scurrying about. It seems relatively serene. There doesn't seem to be any immediate danger that you're aware of.
Okay. Cool. Right. After I do that, I'm gonna join up with the rest of the group.
So, as you all enter into the house, you enter into what looks to be probably some kind of dining space. There is a wall immediately right here. And a couple of archways leading into other areas within the house. And currently, no signs that anybody else is here.
Are they... Thrash is gonna look over towards Mahogany. Are they... Doesn't seem like anybody's here. Is that usual? Is that typical?
I mean, there's a chance my mom is in Lamar, so she'll probably be back tonight. I have no idea where my father is, and if there's any of the other blood hunters running around, we'll see them soon, I'm sure. Start making her way this way.
Can I make a perception
So,
check
as she
in
kind
the
of-
house?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I also want to do that.
Me too.
What are people checking?
I'm just like looking around.
Yeah.
I'll just use our passive.
13.
30.
Damn. Rub
14,
it in.
14 again for me.
Not Andreas out here pulling out fucking like Ellie level fucking perception.
I rolled a 14 and I have a plus 16, so.
You have a plus 16.
Wait,
What?
that's a lie. I'm on the wrong sheet. I'm sorry.
I was about to say.
Listen,
Hey,
I was like, wait, I'm on the wrong sheet. No. I listen. I was on his like maxed out like plan sheet. Sorry.
Oh,
Listen.
it's on the maxed out sheet.
Okay.
The
Listen.
fuck is he ate the super carrots.
Oh my
26.
God. They're right about vegetables. Well, I guess that's not much worse.
No, I got a 16 and I have a plus 9.
Can't be sight beyond sight.
Listen, I have like 2
Sticks
different
carrot
level
in
20
eye.
maxed out because I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh man.
And I didn't see it said level 20 beside his name. I'm sorry, I was preoccupied.
You're good. Alright. So what were those perception rolls again, so that I know?
22.
For those rolling perception to see who was here. 22?
25.
13.
15.
Uh,
No, 14. Mine was 14.
So immediately within the, like, if you guys are not following Mahogany, she's going this way. You don't hear anybody in this section of the house. All of you swear you hear shifting from somewhere over here. But that could also just be Mahogany, given that she just walked into that room.
So the shifting was where Mahogany was, the part where Mahogany is.
It sounds like there is sound coming from this direction, yes, but also Mahogany's walking into that room.
I'm saying we didn't hear any screams.
No screams.
Where's probably start to like walk into the area where Mahogany is.
Should we follow her, or?
I figured maybe she went there
I-
for a reason.
She's gonna turn her head. I figured that's what we were doing. And not
Yeah.
just standing by the back door.
Well, normally
Mahogany's gonna turn her head. Mahogany's gonna turn her head in everyone else's direction. I mean, if you want to know where shit is while you're gonna be here, I would follow me. But if you just want to look around,
Well, I mean, yeah.
No,
we can wait for the official invitation to.
No, I'd like to know where things are.
Yeah, we're gonna follow.
It is customary to follow the host instead of just wander around somebody's house.
so you guys follow her into what looks to be it's a large room space. There's a kitchen. Not the cleanest kitchen you guys have ever seen. Clearly somebody was cooking earlier today and just did not clean up. Don't know who that would be. Anyway. The
I
bar
Do you know,
area,
like how
and
much
clearly a sitting
earlier?
space.
Like,
Can
can
you tell
we-
how much earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Bible
was it
check.
like was it super recent or like?
Make a survival check.
can we smell the food still?
12?
I mean, you can smell food, but there is also like desserts and stuff that are clearly been baked that are sitting out on the counters.
Oh, okay.
You said you got a 12?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or, like,
It was cooked sometime today.
Are the
Oh,
dishes like
cool.
in the sink?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Literally,
go.
it, like very clearly was just I'm not cleaning this right now.
I'm gonna go over to the sink and I'm gonna cast Creator Destroy Water in the sink.
Why?
And I'm gonna fill it up with water.
Are you doing the
Okay.
fucking dishes?
I'm not doing the dishes, but I'm at least letting them soak.
Wow.
You didn't even ask if there was water in the sink.
Is there water?
Too
in the
late.
sink?
Too late.
Too late. Too late.
Okay.
You are so fucking lucky there was no water in the fucking
Oh
sink.
my god.
Oh my
Oh boy.
god.
Mahogany looks at you, Thrash. What are you doing?
I don't like a dirty kitchen.
I
This is our
would get
important.
used to it. I would get used to it because, see, when Melion cooks, he doesn't really clean up after himself. Also, don't eat anything he cooks.
No,
He's
don't
not
do
that great at cooking.
Mm,
You want food? Away from my mom to cook.
yeah.
Or-
Sorry. I just. It's just a thing from home. I always do the. Okay. Anyway.
Anyways,
Ooh.
she motions her down. Obviously, this is the kitchen. Bar area. It's always well stocked because, well, we all like to drink. Whiskey, rum.
Understandable.
Pretty much pick your poison. We probably have it somewhere over there. One of the many sitting areas, and she's just gonna motion in this direction. She's gonna start heading this way.
You follow.
As we're walking through this, is there any like kind of like just like art on the walls or anything?
There's definitely like trophies and things on the wall, so like different weapons. It's not really art.
So a hunting cabin, basically.
Do I see a shield anywhere?
Oh,
Because he would have. Oh, pain. Okay.
yeah.
It's not in this room, at least.
No emotional damage. Fuck off.
Huh, that seems like a reference I don't understand.
No, but two people at this table do. It's not. It does not appear to be in this specific room, no.
Okay.
She stops at this set of double doors, pulls it open, and starts walking this way. She's just wandering through. Just gonna motion. As she walks, she kind of motions, explains what things are. Obviously, entry hall out that way is the front yard. Mom's gardens out front, so if that's your thing. And she glances directly towards Andreas as she says it.
Oh yeah, he's already looking that way. His eyes are kind of lit up. Good
Thrash
time.
is also looking in that direction.
It's not as impressive as the one at the Starshine, but she tends it pretty well.
Oh, there's more love. It's fine.
There's more what?
More love. It's fine.
Smiles. Motions towards the upstairs. Bedrooms are up there. I'll show you guys to where you guys can stay if you guys end up staying here at the house. I don't exactly know what Mom's plan is, if you guys are dealing with whatever you're dealing with here or heading to Lamar proper.
Yeah, I was just following those two.
Well, I'm going to talk to some of the druids who I assume are in Lamar proper. I think. And Thrash is gonna turn to Andreas.
They're kind of around in the general area. The Shepherd Circle is closer to Lamar. The Wildfire Druids are further out. Closer. He's gonna grimace Ransel.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we were avoiding that place.
well, I think the Wildfire Clerics are the ones I'm specific. With the ones at least that I think your mom specifically mentioned.
Yeah, they're not in necessarily. They're just kind of like halfway to.
Okay.
Mahogany grins a little. Yeah, somebody. And she looks up. Can't really go into Ransall without causing problems.
I mean, I can. I just can't be me going into Ransal, and none of you can say you know me, so.
Exactly. Anyways, this obviously another sitting room, and down through that door, just gonna point in this direction. There's another door, and is technically Meliorn's office, though Mom uses it more often than he does. And she's gonna look around. I have no idea why they aren't here, because I figured they would be. Just gonna look at Andreas. Did your mother tell you we were meeting them here?
No, she kind of just gave me a note with the ring and said, "Yeehaw."
That is not what that note says. What?
I know, I don't remember what the note said, because it was a while ago that I read said note, Cat. Let's be real.
That's valid.
And unfortunately, I cannot scroll through Discord to find it because I'll turn off our webcams. So.
Uh-oh.
That's valid.
I was gonna ask...
The note specifically said you were gonna be meeting them here.
Okay. Yeah, we're meeting them here.
Okay, good to know. Yes. One of them will be back, I assume.
Is there a window that kind of like looks out into the garden at all? Looks like there's a tiny one.
Yes, there's a small one right here.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wander over there and just kind of like look out.
What's upstairs? Is that just like living quarters, bedrooms, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, that's about all that's up there.
Ah, okay. So is it just like your family? Is this like, or do the other blood hunters stay here as well?
Depends who's traveling through. Occasionally some of the others will stay here if they're around. Technically Alwyn still has a room here.
Ah, okay.
Not that it's really anyone's business, but my parents trained her, so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, long time ago, obviously. But my parents taught her, and then a lot of shit happened. So,
Yeah,
she's
a lot of shit.
family. I mean, that was before I was born, so I don't really know all the details.
What
You
are
want
your
fun stories, though?
What are your parents' names again?
I'm gonna look at you, Thrash, with this look of wait. Did you really just ask that?
I'm asking as a player, but I don't want to ask as a
okay.
player.
Well, you asked as your character, so
Yes,
yeah,
I did.
no. She's definitely giving you a look of. Did you really just ask what my parents' names were? But she'll shrug. Eliana and Meliorn.
Hey, Cat.
That's not going to be confusing for anyone here. Yes.
When we came in, I noticed there's something out in the yard that looks like a statue or some type of thing. What was that?
What, out here?
Mm-hmm. Out in the front yard, where like right where we landed. What's that?
That's just a light post.
Okay, I was like,
Just
I
a
couldn't
lamp.
tell. I couldn't tell what it is, and I can't zoom in because yeah, but yeah.
No, you're good. No, just some light.
Me sitting here like, I swear to God, if you killed somebody else.
Eliana, and how do you spell?
No, Meliorn. Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll send their names.
Meliorn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wrote those. I remember those correctly.
From Sunday campaign. Yeah. No, it was the
Yeah,
dumbass
I mean-
that CN hated.
At least during Sunday campaign, I was amazed he lived that long. But
Nalia.
Question.
Melihorn was the one that Cian threatened to murder.
yes,
Mhm.
that's why I'm
Mm,
saying he's still alive. It's kind of impressive.
At least.
The fireplace that's here, does it look like it's been used recently? Like, are there still embers glowing? Anything? Like, if I were to
I
stick a
love that
hand,
you were all like mildly concerned that nobody else is here.
yeah, like if I stuck a hand
Yeah.
out, would I feel warmth?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Mahogany's just walking around like it's an average Tuesday. Anyways,
I-
roll a
as long as
survival
there's-
check for me.
As long as there's
Can
not
I
blood
get that with
everywhere.
advantage since I'm visibly like I'm sticking my hand out to feel if it's still warm, like keeping it like obviously not trying to burn myself, but like
I'm sticking my hand in.
yeah,
Look at that hand right in that fire.
Sure.
like
I'll
enough to
allow
where
it.
like if there's any heat coming from the embers still.
I'll allow it.
Okay. That'll be 4016.
No, it does not appear like there is any heat coming from the like clearly burnt out embers of the fireplace.
Okay, cool.
Do I
I'll
see
say Mahogany
anyone?
is just kind of watching all of you as you like investigate with this
I
look
was
of
just chilling.
Andreas isn't like
And that's
investigating
why
to find
Janal's
out
the
where
heart
they
of our
are,
party.
but do I
Somebody
see
has to
anybody in
have
the
Shout out
garden?
Janal.
Do you what?
Is there anyone in the garden when I just kind of peek out?
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. $24.
Oh yeah, wow. Ooh, bad stealth roll. Yes. You don't
Oh.
recognize them. Seem to be elven. They have like long white hair that flows into a lighter pink. Can't really discern anything else about them. Seems female.
Mahogany, who the fuck is that?
Mahogany perks up and looks over. What do you mean? Somebody out front?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking who they are.
Well, I can't see them to tell you, can I?
Well, then come the fuck over here.
She's just gonna roll her eyes and walk over.
He's gonna scooch over so she can.
She'll glance out and then grin a little. Oh, yeah, that's the new one my parents are training.
Oh. Do they have a name?
Actually, it's probably. Yes, why don't you go ask her for her name? Nosy. Anyways, it's probably a good thing she's here because she'll look directly towards Thrash. She's also a druid and works for the Circle. You are interested in meeting with.
Cool. Bash stiffens a little bit. Oh, yeah, that is convenient.
I mean, it's possible my mom reached out to ask her to come over since she doesn't stay here full time. She stays with the druids more often than not. But she started training with my parents a year or two ago. So,
Well, I guess I could.
We'll just tap Thrash on the shoulder and give him bardic inspiration.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
but Mahogany's gonna start heading towards the door
I was gonna say
to head out to the front.
Thrash is also gonna start heading towards the door.
Please do that awkward thing where you both are standing in the door and you go.
So who's
I
going
will
first?
say she looked over her shoulder towards Andreas and calls out, "Her name is Naira. Please be nice."
I mean, I wasn't gonna be rude. Fuck.
Oh, really?
Can you put
You
the
weren't?
spelling? Can you put the spelling in the chat?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Illiterate
Oh
bitches
shit, that
right
is the
here.
wrong chat.
Can you spell it out loud for those of us that can't look at the chat?
Nyra.
Naira, okay. I thought you said Nyla, thank God.
No, not Nyla. Oh man.
You said she was
Thrash
half
is gonna.
elven?
Mahogany.
Thrash is absolutely gonna let Mahogany go first and kind of trail behind.
What was that, Noah?
You said she was half elven, right?
She just looks elven.
Okay,
You can't
looks
really.
elven. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, Mahogany leads the way outside. Do you all follow, or are you all just hiding
Thra-
inside?
Thrash is absolutely going with.
I mean, we have no reason to be out there, so.
Yeah, I'm probably not just because I don't know what's going to be talked about and I don't want to intrude.
Yeah, also don't want to intrude.
Cool, throwing me to the fucking wolves.
That's why I gave you Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't say
You'll
you wanted somebody to go
Yeah.
with you.
That's
true.
Yeah.
Y'all are your own people. Do whatever you want. I got business to do. I'm here on a mission. I am here to achieve a goal.
Yeah,
Then
that's
achieve it.
that's why we're not intruding.
You had to achieve it.
So, no, you guys are not going outside. Are any of you guys watching from the window?
Yes,
No.
that's why we're sitting directly in front of the window, because if something goes wrong, we're going through the
Andreas
window.
can't miss a scoop of hot gossip.
No,
Just
it's
wants-
more
just
so.
wants to stare at his boyfriend. That's fine.
It's more if Thrash looks uncomfortable or if she looks like she does something, he
Again,
will go
that's why
through
I
the
gave him
window.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, it's more of that. If shit
What's-
hits the fan.
What's your bardic inspiration die right now? D6?
D8.
Ooh, D8. Ooh.
So yes,
okay.
we're actively looking out the window, and I'll roll if I need to.
Please roll perception.
Okay. That's not that great. It's 18.
Mahogany's just gonna start walking. I'm gonna roll a perception check for Naira because she's got her nose in a book. Oh, baby girl, you are rolling terribly already. You guys kind of get closer. Mahogany
Can
falls out.
I roll perception on her? Really quick?
Perception? What are you looking for?
I would like to see if she's elven. Or not.
Weird. All right. Roll perception.
Ooh. 22.
All right. I will give you her actual description now.
Okay, excellent.
So first off, she's got her nose in a book. So like she's very clearly not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
So again, her hair is long, kind of white, flows down into like a pinkish, almost orange. Her eyes are a molten, almost orange, molten like orange. And she's got the long pointed ears of an elf, so you would assume she's at least elven in some aspects.
Mm-hmm.
Her skin's very pale. She's
Okay.
got a little bit of freckling across her upper cheeks, but not much.
Okay.
And no notable weapons on her currently. She's dressed very simply, very basic pair of pants and a flowy like poet's shirt.
Okay. Interesting. I'm making a note really quick.
I love the. Is she really elven? Yo,
Well-
it's me. What do you think?
Well, she might be like a fae, which is what I was
Wow.
thinking.
Yeah, from that description, I'm thinking some
okay.
type
Yeah.
of way.
Okay.
Guys,
cool.
you're not allowed to talk. I told you about her earlier.
The Barbie movie has started early.
Yeah, I know. I know.
As Mahogany approaches, Thrash, you notice as she like very intentionally takes like a louder step, like clearly trying to make enough noise to alert the other person. And Naira jumps at the sound, and her head immediately pops up. Oh, immediately looks from Mahogany straight to you, Thrash. She looks a little nervous. Didn't know you guys got here already. Watches she quickly puts her bookmark in her book and shuts it. Stands. She is the short. She is 5 foot.
Okay. Thrash clock it in at 6'9", like a giant.
You're basically 2 feet taller than her.
Yeah.
God.
She notably has to look up.
Yeah, Thrash also has to look down.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah, we just got here.
She watches Mahogany goes to open her mouth, and Naira shoots her a look. And the mouth shuts.
Oh,
You see them both kind of sign back and forth for a second. Before Naira looks to you, Thrash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Yes. Just gonna kind of awkwardly hold a hand out. Naira. You're Thrash, right?
Yeah, Thrash will also offer out his hand. Yeah, that's me.
She'll kind of very, nervously shake it. Nice to meet you. Can I help with anything? Mahogany mentioned that you needed to talk to the druids. Are you
Yeah.
specifically looking for the wildfire group? Or, did you
Yeah.
want
Well, I'm looking for your specific circle of druids, kind of on the advice of Alwyn Dwyer. So she specifically mentioned the wildfire druids. I'm kind of looking for druids specifically, but also she thought that your group might be able to help me with a thing I've got going on. He looks really nervous when he says that.
Also, Noah, remind me what your perception was?
18.
Okay. I was
I
like,
had to
if you
think.
even remember.
I had to think about it.
You can hear the whole conversation from inside.
Okay.
I will say the window is partially open, which is helping you.
Okay.
Almost like Mahogany intentionally opened it when she was at the window.
Fucking Mahogany, my bitch.
It's not stupid. She knows you're nosy.
I will say, whenever they first went out there, whenever she jumped, he, probably visibly to Janal and Enez, started to get up, because he, just saw the jolt, and he was like, oh, fuck. And then as soon as they, see them calm down, he sits down, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Thrash can handle himself.
But yeah, I was hoping that they might be able to help me with my druid power. Well, my druid magic.
It depends what you need. I mean, they're very experienced, obviously. Depending who you ask. What kind of help do you need from them?
Well, mostly with my wild shape. It's complicated, but I haven't really used wild shape without my teacher around. Again, it's kind of a complicated issue, so I'm kind of looking for some help from druids who kind of have a lot of experience. But also, I just haven't been a druid for super long, so any kind of teacher at this point is kind of greatly appreciated. And again, Alan recommended your circle specifically, so I'm kind of just following that advice.
Oh, you'll probably want to talk to Gita then. Which is... And she's gonna look directly at Mahogany and kind of wince. She lives in Ransall.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oof.
But we can always try talking just to somebody else in the circle, but she's usually who we send people to
Mm-hmm.
when they need at least wild shape help.
Okay.
She's really good at it. How about we I think there's more of you, right? Are we intentionally talking without them present, or
They elected to just hang out inside. Since, well, I guess they're sort of just coming along with us. With me. Mm-hmm.
okay? Just a little confused by what the like relationship between the group is at this point.
We're friends, but yeah, I guess they just figured it would be easier if we just talked one-on-one. Since the business with the druids is specifically just for me.
Right. Okay. Well, I can reach out and see where they want us to meet and with who. And Eliana will be here in a little bit. She was traveling back from Lamar, so it could be an hour or two before she's here, and Mel is working, so he's not here.
Okay. Yeah. That would be great. Cool. Thrash is gonna kind of look over to Mahogany, like kind of look between like Mahogany and Naira. Is there anything you would need from me? Because if not, I'm gonna go let the rest of my friends know kind of what the plan is.
Mahogany just gives you a very, like, tiny grin. No, I don't need anything from you, Thrash, and I was planning to head back inside. So, I was just chaperoning you out here.
Okay. Okay.
That sounds so
Cool.
wrong.
She grins as like as she walks past you. She's just gonna pat you on the shoulder.
Oh.
No, Mahogany lives to cause chaos. Okay.
I know.
Thrash is gonna look back over at Naira. It was really nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm coming in too, but nice to meet you as well.
I love that.
Thrash is just gonna stand there with his head in his hands for a second. Like fully just, wow.
You say goodbye and you both go the same direction.
Cool. And he's just gonna kind of speed walk back inside.
Oh, bless
Just save himself
him.
from any further
notably,
embarrassment.
for the group that is watching from the window,
Mm-hmm.
Naira looks really nervous after that. Like, she doesn't quite know what to do with what just happened. So she's just gonna very quietly
That's
follow
okay, 'cause near the threshold.
the others inside.
Oh boy.
He's gonna head this way. Apparently, my parents are out. Eliana should be back in a little bit, and Melion's working.
Okay.
Did something happen?
she's gonna look back towards Naira, who you all vaguely heard through the window. She's just gonna kind of awkwardly wave to the rest of you. She kind of follows over into the room. I'll say, Thrash, you do notice you all would, because she's not very good at hiding things. She's kind of hugging the wall. She's a little nervous. I mean, not really. I think he was just catching up with some of the other hunters. Given what your mom told us about what was going on in Red Ring.
Gotcha.
Just gonna kind of glance between all of you, and then Mahogany, and then back. I'm Naira. Nice to meet you guys.
Hi there, I'm Janal. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Andreas, nice to meet you.
Enez, likewise.
That's so fucking canon. Those two would fucking talk over top of each other.
Yeah, at the same time. It's like they pause to let the other one do it, and then it's like, fuck.
And then they do it again.
I know.
Right. Sorry, I'm collecting my blanket finally.
That's valid.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was trying to make it without grabbing my blanket, but it's not going to happen.
No.
She just watches for a second, nods. I'm gonna go sit in the other room. If you guys need anything, let me know. And she's just gonna kind of awkwardly, like, wave and
But Thrash
Head out
will
to the other
wave
room.
back.
He waves.
So again, noticeably, she kind of, like, gives space to everyone as she leaves.
She seems nice.
Yeah.
She's a little nervous, is all.
Picked up on that.
I
That's
mean-
fine.
Most of the druid colonies kind of don't, the covens don't really interact with a ton of people, so
Oh yeah, I kinda
she's
figured that
not
was the case.
used to it.
Mm.
Hopefully being here with the hunters will help, because, well, she's gonna kind of grimace. Let's just hope the only ones you meet are my mom and my dad. And even then, my dad is an interesting character.
I was
Hunter
going
is
to ask,
swords.
why is a druid currently here with a ton of blood hunters?
She's training with my parents. It's a bit odd, really, for a druid to also be a blood hunter, but if it makes her happy, I don't see really any problem with it.
I was just curious, that's all.
If it works for you, it works for you.
So,
I mean, stranger things have
uh,
happened.
It's not usual for a marksman to be missing an eye, but here we are.
I was gonna say a pirate on land, so this works out great.
Two pirates on
Mahogany
land,
just-
nonetheless.
Two pirates on land.
And
Yes.
yeah.
So
yeah.
you watch Mahogany kind of wince a little. Yeah. Well, any other information? I mean, you guys are welcome to try to talk to her. She does make decent conversation. So you guys kind of watch her take a kind of rough swallow. Anyways, other than that, the area we landed in when we got here is obviously the training yard. If you want to practice anything,
Yeah,
Can
I might take advantage of that.
Can I insight check her to see, like, if there's something that we said that caused her to react like that? Like, what specifically?
to which part?
To
This part.
her, like, wincing whenever earlier.
Okay, yeah. So
Oh.
insight.
I also
Oh god,
don't
is
want-
everyone insight checking her on?
No.
Because there's 2 different spots where there could be insight rolls here. So please make sure if you're going to roll insight, you specify which one you are insight checking. Gus is insight
21.
checking her wins.
I want to check and see insight on like how she's holding up with using her voice so much.
Also, I figured it was
Alright.
coming because
Is that an insight?
That is insight.
Okay.
Who all is rolling insight?
I think it's just
I think it's
Thrash
just
and Enez.
yeah.
And I am gonna
So,
use
Inez,
my-
what did you...
Oh, well, gonna use my bardic inspiration, but that's a nat 20, baby. 23.
Oh boy. Alright, Inez, what did you get?
22.
Okay. I mean, you can't really figure out why she winced. She definitely was clearly wincing when you guys were making references to the oddities of your group. So, there might be something there. Thrash.
Ah, she doesn't like us.
Oh no,
We're
Mahogany
cute.
fucking loves you guys.
Oh, good.
Don't tell
Uh,
them
Mahogany sees a group that likes to cause chaos, so she automatically likes you. Yeah, that rough swallow was yeah, her throat hurts, and it's pretty obvious that she's in a little bit of pain.
Do you want like any tea or anything?
I'm in my own house. If I need something, I can go get it. Why?
Oh, well, just a little concerned. You've been using your voice a lot, that's all.
That's crazy. You're not supposed to be.
She just shoots Andreas a look. Whatever. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Does anybody else want anything from the kitchen?
The training yard is out back, you said?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go out there then.
Can I insight check Thrash before he goes?
I mean, sure, if you want.
I do. I really do.
Okay. I think he would be. I think I am gonna roll deception for this. We'll see how I do.
Also roll insight.
Why does everybody care about Thrash all of a sudden?
I need to know how my pirate buddy's doing.
We
Don't
don't
look
ever
at
not
me.
care about Thrash.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright. Oh, well, that's decent.
I don't know shit. That was a net 2 for a 7.
Sad.
I got a 21.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
Every time, I swear to fuck.
I mean, Thrash looks a little uncomfortable, and a little nervous, and kind of nervous.
Okay.
You can see him kind of like, he's kind of doing this thing where he's like clenching and unclenching his fists a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Not me accidentally showing Oliver.
He's gonna start heading out back.
Okay. I assume nobody asks Mahogany to grab them anything?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No, because all I'd ask her is to shut the fuck up, and she's not going to.
No, more than likely not. Listen, a couple people here don't speak sign language, so she will be talking.
I know.
Alright, so Thrash heads out back. So, the 3 of you. What are you guys up to? As you all hang out in the one sitting room.
I'd say Thrash didn't tell us what about the.
Shit, I didn't!
That's okay. It's okay. I heard all of it, so it's fine.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I was about to say, and Mahogany and Ivra did update you guys that Eliana would not be there for a couple hours, probably.
Oh, I meant like about what about next steps.
Oh, yeah. No, I did not. Sorry, I'm already outside. Otherwise, I would have
Mhm.
explained it.
Oh, so like whenever they went outside, we probably pulled out a piece of wood and we started whittling. So I'm gonna roll. What you want me to roll for that first?
I believe I make you make a sleight of hand check.
I think that's what it is too.
Because it's the only one that really makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
17.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing good.
On our next little side project.
It's like leaving wood shavings on the floor.
Yep. I'll clean
Wow,
it up
what a-
later.
what a-
I'll clean it
guy,
up
what a
later.
house
God.
guest.
Clean it up. Shut up.
I guarantee you that neither of the two other people that usually live here are going to give a shit.
So, yeah, we're just
I'm
whittling.
sure it's not their first rodeo.
Well, it sounds like Eliana won't be here for a couple hours.
You said you don't know sign language, correct?
Two.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
Janal,
I do not.
here. She's gonna stand up and like come and sit in the seat next to you. I can try to teach you a few basic phrases if you want.
I mean, sure, why not?
Yeah. So
Are you taking my sign language, buddy? I didn't say we could swap buddies.
I figured that you would want to be with your special buddy.
Well, see, Mahogany returns as that is being said.
Wow.
Though none of you guys asked for anything, she did bring tea.
Oh, okay.
She kind of sets it down and looks at all of you for a second. I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
Do I need to go check on Thrash?
No. Is there tea for Thrash too?
Yes, she brought enough cups for everybody.
He's gonna like shove the whittling knife and the like piece of wood he was working on in his bag and grab both cups of tea. I'll go check on my special buddy. And kind of glare at Inez and start walking out.
He has the most shit-eating grin ever.
Wow.
Buddy.
The most
Mahogany
special
is
buddy
actively-
ever.
Yeah, Mahogany is actively like sitting on the armrest of this couch, and she's gonna sign over to Inez. Nice one.
God, I
Once
hate
Andreas
this.
is not looking anymore, she signs that. So
She's-
Andreas, no idea.
She's gonna side back also once Andreas is gone. Always, it's my job.
God. This is attack the gays. I feel attacked.
And then as you work to try to teach Janal some sign language, Mahogany will help. Since she is there, and she also speaks it rather fluently. So I'm going to say, Janal, make an intelligence check with advantage for me, please.
Oh, okay.
Just like reading a book.
If Thrash is the only one that can't understand side, we're all just siding around Thrash.
19.
Okay. Mm,
Okay. I see how it is.
So yeah, you'll pick up some basic sign. Obviously, you're not going to be super fluent right away, but for like the next hour, as they kind of walk you through some of the basic signs, you get a grasp that you'll at least be able to maybe keep up with some of the like really basic stuff. You are still going to be lost for 90% of the sign language conversation, though. So, is there anything else those in that living room would like to discuss before I head to the outdoor buddies?
The special buddies.
special
The outdoor
Fuck
special
you
buddies.
both. God.
Yay, 1 and 2.
Jesus. I was gonna go check on him anyway, and then you guys had to go and make it weird.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
not weird when you're a coworker.
God
Yeah, shut
fucking.
the fuck up.
Fine,
Shut the
okay.
fuck up.
Since
It's
we're
not- It's not weird when you're
coworkers.
special buddies.
I
No,
think-
we're
I think
coworkers.
good. I think we can go to the special buddy, coworker,
I hate
whatever.
it here.
Gay people.
Okay,
Mhm.
those in the living room. Is there anything else you want to discuss, or are you just practicing sign language?
I guess that's all we're doing. Unless anyone's anything
I
to say.
feel like trying to teach sign would take up like majority of the time.
Yeah. Oh, we will. All right. So outside, Thrash, you get out there. You get a couple minutes before Andreas technically joins you.
Okay.
What do you do when you get outside?
I assume they have like training dummies or whatever out there, right?
Oh yeah, there's training W's, there's targets. I mean, literally, pretty much think of like anything that you could possibly think of that a blood hunter might need to train. It's out there. There are weapons, all sorts of shit.
Yeah. I mean, my thought was that he would probably be out there, and probably just using his great axe with like one of the training dummies, or if they had like I don't know, like some kind of like training obstacle course thing, he might be doing that too. Either or, I just something physical.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay, they do not have an obstacle course currently set up in the backyard.
Cool. Then yeah, he's basically just practicing like with his great axe on one of the like training dummies.
Because you can't tell me those two.
They
don't have a
would,
fucking
yeah,
obstacle
they
course somewhere
would.
for them to practice on. Okay, so Andreas.
God, honestly. No, I already said it. I was gonna say the other thing is he could be practicing magic stone on targets.
Ooh. That would be such a weird thing to walk out seeing. You just see like boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's doing great axe with a training dummy.
All right, Andreas, you walk outside. See Thrash practicing in the training yard.
Okay.
Let me roll perception to see if I noticed him come outside.
So I am not being stealthy, so
Well, good for you. Well, 17. So.
Yeah, you'll notice.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm gonna roll deception really quick though. 11.
On
So-
deception.
Mm-hmm. So
Let
what's
me
your
roll.
passive?
My passive insight is 13.
Then yeah, you beat it still, even without rolling.
Okay.
He just looks flustered when he comes out. God, fucking damn it. And he's gonna like watch for a second, like take a deep breath. Like that big snort. Like he's like trying to not say words.
Yeah, Thrash will put his great axe down and turn around. Are you? Hey.
Tea. And he's just gonna hold the cups up and just start walking. I brought you tea.
Tea.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
He'll kind of actually. You know what? He takes his axe and with just kind of like an extra flair of display, he'll kind of sturdily put the axe like in the ground, and then he'll walk over.
Oh, so you can hold up the ground too.
I can do a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate you guys.
He's gonna hold out the tea, and I'm making a point to like touch his hand when I hand him the tea. I want that known.
Okay.
Of course you are.
Well, he's gonna also
Because
gently touch your hand back.
and as I touch his hand, I'm casting bless.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just so if you miss something while you're doing your training, you can add rolls to it, so you have a higher chance of hitting it. What kind of tea did we get? Cat.
I heard you.
Oh, okay. You didn't look like you did. I'm sorry.
You're good. It seems to be some kind of wild berry.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Deception! Ooh!
Oh, not that great.
22.
9. Yeah, you're fine.
He seems fine. I guess things, but I totally meant to. I totally meant to tell the others when I was in there. I guess I'll just tell them when I come back in. It just seems a little complicated. I might have to go into Ransaw.
Oh yeah, I know. It's fine. You guys just don't know me, and I can get a disguise rank.
So you were listening.
Technically, yes. He's gonna grin.
Well, I guess that makes it a little easier then. Yeah. So, it is. You also don't have to come with. I don't really want to put your life in danger, especially for a thing for me.
You're not gonna put my life in danger. Except
Isn't
to try
that-
to kill me? Yeah, but
You know, some would argue that that's the literal definition of life in danger.
he. So
Just
he
a
kind of
thought.
like. He kind of like shifts. He doesn't actively try to kill me. He just goes out of his way to make my life a living hell on anyone I know. So,
Mm.
just you don't know me.
Thrash kind of frowns a little bit. Right. Well, either way, you don't have to go into Ranza if you don't want to, especially if it might make things, more difficult for you. I'm not going to ask you to do that.
I'm not worried about it being difficult for me. I'm worried about it being difficult for you. So, I'm going. It's just I won't look like me and you don't know me.
Hmm. Well, I'm not going to stop you from doing that then. So,
Good.
okay.
Good, because you
well,
can't.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's the only druid I mean, the only real druid I've spent any real time with is my my teacher, and I don't know. It's a little weird. Neither of my parents really did a lot of magic,
Gotcha.
and I really only discovered somewhat of an aptitude on her ship. So I really didn't get to start using magic for real until I met my teacher. On my current ship, so I'm only
Who's your teacher?
You know what? That's a great question. I know her. I just can't remember her name right now.
Me fishing for information, absolutely.
Realest thing ever
Yeah,
said.
Rufioh, who's your teacher?
It's Caspian's sister, right? Okay. What is her name again?
Lore.
Laura. Okay. Yep.
Like the easiest name. I love you so much. It was so good. Just, what's her name?
Lorelai Gilmore.
No.
I know.
I think the only times I ever regret naming her Lorelai.
Yeah, 'cause we've discussed. It's.
I would say, honestly, Thrash probably does not know her full name because the only people who use it are her immediate family. So you probably only know her as Lore.
I was gonna say if he was ever around with Caspian, maybe he would have heard it, but he wouldn't call her that anyway.
No, Caspian does not use that name in front of people.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Hard rule of Lore's. She does not use her full name very often.
Got it. Okay. No, it's my captain's sister. Her name is Lore. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's gonna kind of nod back to the house. She seems nice, just nervous, and I don't know a lot of druids, but the one that I did know, she was nice.
I mean, yeah, she seems nice. Just look, magic is a very new thing for me. And he kind of like looks back over to his great axe. I've been using stuff like that way longer. It's a little easier for me.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
obviously, I'm also gonna have to explain, my situation, which I didn't really describe in great detail to Nira, so I'm not exactly thrilled to go pleading my case to a bunch of druids I've never met before.
Which is why you're not going by yourself. So.
Yeah. And Thrash kind of smiles. Yeah, I know.
You're gonna smile back. Besides, Gita, if Gita can handle my fucking pops, then I think she can handle you fine.
Fair. And honestly, it's kind of been a while since I've had like any real training time, so it's also just kind of nice.
Yeah. Cat, would Andreas know anything about Gita, like her fighting style or what she does?
That I will say is up to you on how much you think that. Honestly, Leo probably would have told him. I don't know that
Oh,
Alwyn really
no.
talks.
Yeah,
I was
he
about to
knows
say,
shit then.
I don't know that Alwyn really would. Odds or evens?
Evens. Because if Alan didn't tell him, he don't know shit, because Leo wouldn't have told him shit.
Nope. Yeah, I was like, I don't know that Alwyn would talk much about Gita, given that that's not happy memories for her at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So no, you know her name. You know that Alwyn's brought her up in connection with Lumia. But that's probably it.
I mean, magic's... I do different kind of magic. Mine's kind of... Well, I don't even know if you would fucking call it magic. It's... weird. But
Well, it makes it weird.
it's... I don't do the kind of magic that you do. It's less... I just woke up and was like, hey, I can do this, or decided I was going to do this, and it's more of I decided, hey, I'm going to devote my life to something, and then by proxy, I'm going to force myself to be able to do something, so it's weird.
Oh, right, because he's a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the way you just described being a paladin.
Because yeah, like, I don't see paladins as, like, they don't get their magic from their deity like clerics. They've literally just forced it out of themselves with pure charisma.
Yeah, that is, it's definitely different.
They forced it out, alright.
It's definitely different than the way I cast magic, but that... Huh.
God damn it, Gordon. Fucking killing me over here.
I mean, you're good at that. And he's gonna nod at the axe. But you seem pretty okay about taking care of people too, so I think you'll do okay.
Chop.
Like I said, I've been holding an axe for probably since I was like 4 or 5.
There's just a moment where he just imagines Thrash being that small with the same giant axe, and he just starts snorting. The same axe, or did you have like a mini axe, or were you ever small, or?
No, it was probably about that size. Dad always said this. I had to start with a big axe first.
So you started with the big axe, and then you got the smaller axe later.
I mean, I had to learn to throw a hand axe at some point.
Oh.
But no, I prefer the big axe.
There's like definitely those moments of him like picturing Thrash with like smaller axes, and there's another snore because the size difference. Odds or evens, Rufioh, really quick.
Odds, please.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, I threw it out of the tray. I'll find it later. Odds. I know you're a little nervous and all, but what's the worst case scenario?
The worst case scenario?
Yeah.
Well, the worst case scenario is probably either that they kill me, which would not be fun,
I don't think they'll do that because I won't let them do that. So
Yeah. I guess the other end of the shtick is that one, my curse is entirely uncurable, and it is just permanent, and I'm stuck with it forever, which would suck, obviously. Or two, I would have to have a direct confrontation to deal with it, which would also suck. So,
you'd have to see that bitch again.
Or, I'd have to do what I was originally doing and looking for the specific shark, which would not be fun. So,
Well, at least she can swim. So he's gonna smile a little.
he winces when you say that. Yeah, swim up a type.
Wow. Okay, he's gonna kind of like shift and put his cup down. So let's say they can't fix it or change it. I don't necessarily say fix is the right word. It's just, let's say it's permanent. So you just handle it.
I mean, yeah. But hopefully it doesn't necessarily come to that, so.
But yeah. It's scary though, so I can understand.
Yeah, I mean, and you see him look kind of really remorseful, like it almost hurts to say it. I mean, he's always living landlocked.
Why would you have to live landlocked?
Well, it would be easier to be totally away from the sea than to have to look at it at all and not be able to go out there.
So the curse makes it so you can't go on the ocean, or you can't get in the ocean, or?
It's more like I just can't be in deep enough water. Which, as you know, the ocean is a pretty deep body of water.
Yeah, but what happens if you are, is what I mean.
Well, you know how, like that one time, I, kind of went a little sharky?
Yeah.
Yeah. That, but, like, the whole thing.
I mean, you change back, right?
Well, again, if I get back out of the water, yes.
Do you... He's gonna kind of like reach out and nudge his hand. Do you lose your you, or?
It's complicated.
Okay.
But no.
Well,
but it does make things marginally more difficult.
I mean, yeah. But I
It's
don't think you'd have to not go in the ocean.
it's okay. Well, sometimes when it happens, when it happens on land, it's way easier for me to control. Generally, I don't have any issues with it, except for, if somebody decides to be covered in blood and stand right next to me. That makes things a little difficult.
He's gonna win. Sorry.
That wasn't you. I was specifically talking about Enez anyway.
Yeah, fuck you.
Anyway, it's kind of just like a sensory thing. I guess one of the benefits of the curse is that I have a great sense of smell now. Unfortunately, blood can be very potent, especially in that kind of state. But obviously in the water, when I'm fully transformed, it's a little harder to keep totally in control. I'm aware, and I can still do some stuff, but, you know, it's it's what I imagine for, I don't know, probably other people who transform.
Well,
I don't know. I've never really met any. Well, I guess Magnus now, but I haven't entirely met other people who are. Yeah. So.
well, I mean, I know a couple of blood hunters, and at least they don't turn into sharks, but they turn into giant dogs, and they manage.
Yeah. So. I manage.
He winces a little. It's what I'm saying is don't stop being who you are and stop doing what you love because of an inconvenience.
I won't.
Dun,
I'm not
dun.
I'm going for a best case scenario here. So
I mean-
I don't really want to dwell on the worst case. But yeah. You know.
Yeah, I would prefer a best case scenario, but unfortunately, I'm cursed with being realistically pessimistic, so
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's hope you never have to see me in deep enough water. But if you do, maybe just don't throw any chum in the water or anything. So I can just get out of the water as fast as possible.
Ooh, he tenses. I won't be in the water, so that
Right.
not because I don't like it. It's just it's not a good idea. So
No, it's not for me either, so. Well, that's not entirely true. I have, on occasion, if something is attacking our ship, been known to. Well, it's easier to fight a sea monster in the water than on your deck.
oh, well, and you're saying that you couldn't be a pirate still? I think anybody would be stoked about having a shark pirate captain.
Yeah, well. I prefer this form, so.
Well, I know I didn't really help anything, but I'm just saying it's.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know, I'm hoping they could help me with my wild shaping too. I admittedly haven't done it without my teacher because I'm afraid that if I wild shape it might tap into it.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
But if, you know, if Gita is an expert on wild shaping, they might be able to tell me definitively whether or not it's going to be a factor. And if it's not, then I could actually, you know, do it and not have to worry about it, which would be very helpful.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I don't want to risk anything happening and losing any kind of control.
well, I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I can just punch you like my mom does my pops. It's always worked for her.
Wow, he's gonna punch me.
I mean, it works.
No. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Hopefully not.
I'd like to keep our relationship punchless if it.
Right. He's gonna like nod at the tea. You should drink your tea since we're coworkers.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's fine if you're into that.
Oh my god.
Now listen, it goes. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. Oh.
uh-oh.
God, no! You're gonna ruin my layout. God damn it!
Damn, we just lost the DM, but we're D&D, I guess.
Anyway.
All right, Noah, your turn. Time to.
Okay,
DM.
this means we can enter non-canon territory.
This is true.
Andreas, I've always loved you.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh,
Just kidding.
that's
Anyway.
that's terrifying. Hi, Cat. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome
Cat, welcome
back.
back.
Hi.
Anyway,
Love when my computer disconnects me in the middle of.
Oh, we thought it was because of what we said.
I have no
Oh,
idea
thank
what you
God.
said. No, actually.
great. Then we're not gonna go back to it.
It's fine. Everyone on Twitch heard it.
That's concerning. Anyways, the last thing that I heard was literally I think it was we're just not gonna talk about it. And that was it. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was not I didn't realize it had crashed right away either.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, he's gonna nudge. Like, you should drink your tea.
You guys were drinking tea. We're starting to drink your tea finally.
So I also guess, I know we talked about it in the tavern, but I guess I don't really have a preference if it's you or Inez, but I would like to learn sign language. That would probably be really helpful if I wasn't, if I could also do that.
Yeah, she's stole Janal, so I'm teaching you sign language now.
Oh, okay. He smiles. He looks very genuinely happy to hear that.
It
Okay.
depends. Do you want to learn sign language, or do you want to keep swinging your axe around?
I'm gonna swing my axe around for a little bit. We don't have to start it right now.
Do you want me to leave you by yourself?
You could stay if you want, but it's
Can
probably
you
not gonna
watch?
be. It's probably
Shut
not
up!
gonna be. It's probably not gonna be super interesting. You're also welcome to train with me if you want. I know they have targets here. If you
I
wanna...
mean, I can be a moving target.
Get me the fuck out.
I'm not gonna swing my axe at you.
I mean, it's good practice if I do actually need to punch you. I can remember you swinging your axe at me.
I'm not swinging my axe at you. I will go find a branch or something.
I have a fucking sword, jeez. And he's gonna pick up his cup and walk over and sit down.
Okay.
Cat, are you doing that to what I just said?
Jesus.
Hold on.
I need to look now, too.
Oh my God.
God.
Just say it before you tweet. Before you.
Hold on. I have a thing to add.
You do. Anyways, so
Listen, man, I saw a chance and I took it.
God fucking damn it.
Anyway, we can move on now.
alright, so Thrash, you get back up to start training again.
Training.
Andreas.
Yeah.
You good, Noah?
No.
Okay. Andreas, are you sitting and watching? Are you gonna go find targets? You going inside? What you do?
He's gonna sit down and whittle and watch occasionally. He's not gonna intervene.
Watch occasionally.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
He
with
said all
we're
that
gonna go-
dialogue with romantic tension and then doesn't even follow through.
Listen, he offered and you told him no, you'd find a branch, so don't even.
He said he was gonna go get a sword. If he said that, he's in.
No, he said I have a sword, jeez.
So, alright, you guys decide what you're doing. With that, we are gonna go ahead and take our break. Since we're about halfway to midnight.
You're
Woo!
all that gay.
All the gay.
I'm ready. Promotion.
I'm ready.
live.
Promotion.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh,
All right, and
God,
we're
Thrash with
back.
just like a little thing. Just a hat.
All right, everybody is off mute. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am talking and it's moving.
Okay, just confirm. Just confirm.
Also, I just noticed your cup. That's a beautiful cup.
It's the gay Starbucks cup.
Nice.
Oh my god. Starbucks bitches with their Starbucks cups.
Who'da thunk it?
Who'da thunk it?
All right, so Andreas and Thrash elected to spar.
Yep.
Correct.
Swinging swords around.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we'll get to that in a second. As you guys were out there chatting for a while.
Yeah.
Inside, what are your passive perceptions?
22.
15.
Okay. So, Janal, you just hear the door open. Like, literally just.
Which door?
Front door.
Okay. Okay.
Apparently, I do not have her updated art anywhere. Whoops. This piece will work for now. Somebody enters. Kind of quietly, clearly trying not to disturb whatever is going on in the other room. Janal, do you look up?
Yeah, we will definitely notice.
Okay. I would say since Janal kind of automatically looked towards the door, and as you would know that somebody's clearly just entered the space.
Nez will look towards the door as well.
Mahogany looks over and waves quietly. The female who entered, she's about 5'8", kind of bulkier muscle. Her eyes very bright, like grayish green. Her hair is bright red, pretty much the same color as Mahogany's, just a lot longer. Her skin's pale, freckled. You can see litterings of scars across the sections of her skin that are visible, including one right across her throat. At her waist sit 2 long swords. She glances over towards you all. sorry, didn't mean to disrupt you all. Not really sure what you were doing.
Oh, I'm just trying to teach this one, and she points to Janal a bit of basic sign. It's really no big deal. You didn't interrupt much of anything.
Oh, well, sign will be good to know while you're out here, since most of us speak it. And she's gonna glance right towards Mahogany. That one will be using only sign language while she's here. Mahogany does not look thrilled. Just kind of quietly nods. Like, very notably is not talking now. Alright, I did not get your names from Alwyn, so who are you two?
Oh yes, sorry about that. My name is Janal.
And I'm Enez.
We're with Andreas.
And Andreas is in the back right now with Thrash as well.
Our other
I
friend.
think they're training.
Yes, training.
Oh, I know. I saw them.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
She's got a small smile. She nods. I'm Eliana, if that wasn't obvious enough.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
It's a lovely home.
Thank you. I take no credit, really. Most of this was Melion. I usually am in Lamar. Is there anything I can get you all? I know you are all here for my assistance anyways, but Elwyn was not exactly very clear as to why, just that something required my assistance.
But do we know?
I don't think Thrash explicitly told Janal or Inez
No.
Nope.
what we're doing here.
Whoopsies. I was going to, and then I went outside.
And Andreas didn't because it's not his business.
That's more of them question that's in us question. We're just pretty much here to tag along.
Yeah, I think something about, meeting with some druids.
Yeah, that's general gist of what I got.
I did hear that, and I will probably bring Thrash over to meet with Gita about the druid stuff.
If you don't mind me asking, who's Gita?
She runs a fight ring out in Ransol, and she is a very good druid.
Perfect, thank you.
So funny watching you guys fish for information about NPCs that we know above table but don't know at table.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So I don't know if all of us will be going to Ransol.
Yeah, I'm assuming we were going to tell us that Thrash was going to tell us, but
Oh, so they have not been okay. Well, my plan would be to just bring Thrash.
okay. I mean, whatever he needs, we can definitely do something else, I guess.
Well, I'm sure if I bring you all through Lamar, Synthis can find some work for you. Since I won't be here to do anything for him.
Just general
Inez,
knowledge.
yes, you would recognize that name.
Okay, I was like, I'm assuming that Cool. Thank you.
I hope you know the king.
I was gonna say, I'm hoping to God that I know who this is. Otherwise,
Janal, you've heard Synthesis's name in passing. You'd be more familiar with his last name. And just that they ruled this area specifically. And as you would have heard a little bit more, given your station.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, if you are looking for work while I take Thrash off to meet with Gita, I can always drop you on Lamar first.
I mean, sure, wherever we can be helpful.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Well,
an extra coin.
I'm certain him or his wife can find you all something to do. I am going to go out back and figure out whatever those two are doing.
Definitely training.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Odds are
would
even.
certainly hope. Evens.
She's gonna snort a little.
I don't know.
You probably don't want to know.
She just give you a very deadpan look, and as I have 2 children, and I dealt with Alwyn for most of her life. I think I know what you're referring to.
True.
She's gonna give like a pointed look towards Mahogany, who's got a shit-eating grin on her face. If you will need anything, please let me know. I will cook in a little bit, so there's food. And like I said, if you have questions, feel free to ask.
Well, yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
She'll nod and start making her way.
Making my way.
Meanwhile, outside.
Hi.
Hello. Fuck.
I'm trying to decide how I want to have you guys roll for this.
To fight
We'll
to the
do.
death.
No, you're sparring. I assume you both are going for non-lethal. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Truly just sparring, not trying to beat the shit out of each other and kill each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Good to know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You two are going to roll to hit with your weapon of choice.
Thrash is blessed.
Yes, I sure am. So an extra D4 for me.
It's true. Do you want us to roll initiative to see who goes first?
Nope.
Okay.
It'll make sense in a second. Why not?
Oh, bestie, I rolled really good.
Let's see.
Not so much on my blast, that's fine.
Let's see. 16.
22.
Andreas, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Bet. I gotta find my modifiers because it's a 2 and I can't remember. Wait, no, it's not. It's a 5. Because it's a saving throw. Nat 25.
Okay, you're able to parry the blow. And then just do a contested d20 roll, both of you.
Okay.
Just good old roll.
Oh boy.
Just the raw number.
Yes, just
12.
the raw number.
Nat 20.
Noted. Thank you, thank you. So you guys are sparring. Okay, Elena's during this is still back here chatting with them because it takes her a bit. There is a fucking fly in this room, and it just flew in my face. That was rude.
It's not a fly, it's a druid.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So you two kind of go back and forth. Thrash, initially, mildly overpowering Andreas. Andreas, you managed to get back on your own footing. They're kind of pushing him back. Let's see, you have a 19 and a 16 perception, right? Passively?
Yeah, I have a 16.
Yes. I have a 19.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thrash, you don't notice it.
Uh-oh.
Andreas, you, however, do.
Right.
As you see a flash of what looks like fire of some kind. Like flitter across this section. Coming this way. Towards you guys.
Like somebody threw fire at us, kind of like fire, or
Nope.
what do you mean? Nope. You just can't say casually. There's fire coming towards you.
You
Like-
see fire. It almost looks like something like is bouncing and engulfed in flame. I'm waiting for it to click for what this might be.
I know exactly what it is. I'm just trying to verify that's what it is.
I think yeah, you think you figured out what it is.
There's probably that moment where he's like pushing Thrash back with his sword, and then it's just like you can barely see like the eyes like lock and then just like follow.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna make a dexterity saving throw if you're trying to dodge Thrash. I need you to
Okay.
roll a.
I would say it's probably at disadvantage because like once he sees that, he's probably clocked out.
Okay.
So. So. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
oof. Not real
I'm
great.
gonna laugh. This is a natural one on Noah's part.
It is because it's with the disadvantage, so it's a natural 1 plus
Oh,
5.
right, I
so
get my
6.
bless too. Hold on. Oh, that's not much
Oh,
better.
this is gonna be so funny.
15.
I got a 12 and a 1, so it's a 6.
So, Thrash, you don't notice. You just, as you're going to swing, given you didn't roll too hot either, notice Andreas look away from you
Mhm.
and like kind of try to stop swinging. Andreas, you fucking trip.
I want
Trying
to
to like
follow.
duck away from that.
I want to follow his eye line when he does that. After he trips.
So, Andreas, you fall prone on the ground.
Great, fantastic. Do I land on the
And as you
sword and like
do-
kill myself? Thankfully not.
No, you were fine.
Okay.
Good God.
Okay.
However, the creature, as you guys kind of like stumble, immediately jumps back.
Oh, okay.
Thrash, as you guys kind of take a better second to look over, it looks like a little deer.
I know that ain't no fucking deer.
Engulfed in flame.
Oh, great! I'm gonna help Andreas up.
That's that. You see that, right?
Yes, I see the deer that is on fire.
It sounds so weird when you say it out loud.
I mean, I could just blast it with a bunch of water, but I get the feeling it's of a magical. I get the feeling it's of a magical variety. So I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I will say it does not look like it's in pain.
Yeah,
It looks like it's completely fine.
Hey cat. Hey
It's on
cat.
fire. Yes.
I'm gonna like whenever Thrash helps me up, I'm gonna like grip his arm and I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil. First off, because I
Oh.
don't trust this shit.
Oh,
Trust this
baby.
shit
Okay.
at all.
What spells do I have available to me? Oh, not a lot of great ones.
Oh boy. So if shit hits the fan, even if it's good or evil, it has disadvantages on attack rolls against
I want to
you.
cast Detect Magic, see if I can ping what kind of magic this thing is.
Go for it. Let me go look. It is definitely magical. Doesn't really list what kind of magic in it. Probably some form of conjuration.
Okay.
You also lose bless because this one is also concentration, so no more bless.
Okay.
The creature kind of like steps forward and like very hesitantly, as deer do. It's that like really like awkward shuffle forward, and it's like I just look on its face of like, who the fuck are you guys?
Who the fuck are you?
Not seem to understand you. Just kind of stares at you.
I get the feeling this thing does not speak common.
Can I?
I don't have speak with animals with me.
I do, but can I make an intelligence check? I want to see if he can discern, like, obviously, if this is a actual animal or if it's somebody that looks like an animal.
Yeah, go for it.
An 8? No, I know nothing.
Aw.
Nope. I would say when you asked who the fuck are you out loud, did you sound angry at all or just confused?
Confused. It was I see this deer giving me the stink eye, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Can we feel
it's
like
not necessarily giving you the stink eye. It's definitely confused. I will say,
can we feel the
as you
heat
say that,
from the fire off of it? Is it like a
a little
hot?
bit, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's
I'm not.
warm.
I'm not touching that thing if it's on fire and it's gonna hurt me.
As soon as Andreas like kind of even remotely raised his voice even a little, though, it like kind of stepped back and then stepped forward again.
Oh. I think it's just. I mean, obviously it's magical, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's harming anyone or anything.
I don't know. God,
Hey, little guy. What are you doing all the way out here?
It kind of like tilts its head and looks at you, Thrash. And like very nervously. It is tiny, by the way. Like this is not a full-grown deer.
Oh,
like
it's a little baby.
It's a baby. Gonna kind of slowly kind of start walking towards you.
Okay.
It's gonna stop a good 5 feet away though.
Cool.
And just kind of stare at you.
We're can you answer yes, no questions? Let's give that a shot. Maybe if, yes, no. Okay, great.
Nods its head.
Awesome. Okay, this makes things a little easier.
Hmm.
Two very low intel Himbo's trying to figure out what the
Oh my
fuck
fucking
this
god.
is.
Obviously you're magical.
What the fuck is a deer?
Do you
It's a
work,
deer that's on fire.
Do you work for the do you work for the wildfire druids?
It just kind of stares at you.
Okay. Maybe I need a more simple question. Are you lost? Let's try that first. Okay.
Shakes its head no.
Can I make a history check?
Yes, you may make a history.
Are you looking for someone here?
Not yes.
Damn it, An 8 again! Fucking shit!
Are you looking for a druid?
Kind of gets again, it's just a look of like, what's that word?
Okay.
Do I know you?
shakes its head no. Because it don't know you.
I'll tell you what. Hang out right here. I'm coming right back.
So I'm just gonna like grab you. You're leaving me with the deer.
I'm not gonna. You can go in and ask about the flaming deer if you want. I'll stay out here.
I don't want to leave you with the deer.
It's not gonna kill me. Look at it. It's cute. I mean, it's on fire, but it's still.
I mean,
kinda
yeah.
cute.
Apparently, you're cute too until you get wet.
I literally have water magic. What?
As you two like whisper back and forth and like have this conversation, the deer like perks up and looks in this direction,
Oh, okay.
and then nervously skitters by
Okay.
you both.
Okay, goodbye.
Instantly turn.
Cool. Well, that solves that.
The deer immediately skitters up to Andreas. You would recognize her 'cause you got her. Right up to Eliana. She smiles and does not attempt to touch the deer.
Do you know the deer?
Eliana looks up and like laughs a little. This is Flint. Flint belongs to Naira.
Oh, well.
Uh,
I was close. That's what I thought. It was here for her, so that works out.
Yes, this is her wildfire companion.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
He's gonna look very slowly over to Thrash. Do you have a fish companion?
I didn't know that was a thing. I don't have like a water companion. So don't look at me. I just get 4 hours of sleep a night.
Okay. Thrash, this is Eliana.
Hi. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Eliana's gonna step forward. Flint's just gonna kind of trot and go sit over here. Hold her head up. Pleasure to meet you.
I shall take her hand and shake it.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I left a little later than anticipated from Le Mans.
Yeah, it wasn't. We managed to keep ourselves busy and it was no trouble.
Good, well. So, what exactly is it that you need from me? And apologies as I skip the pleasantries here, but given your friends inside, I don't really know. And Alwyn was a bit vague.
Right. So Owen said that the wildfire druids, I guess that specifically Gita specifically would be a good person to talk to. I'm looking, I guess, for another druid teacher of sorts, but also just a very powerful druid who might also be able to do something about curses.
Or if you can do something about curses.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know that druids usually can do much about curses.
No.
I can, depending on the type of curse and what exactly you need done with it.
Well, presumably I'd like to get rid of it, but it is celestial in nature, which
Which is why Papa couldn't help.
Just gonna look right at Andreas, because, yeah, I assume Eliana knows the family secrets here still.
Yeah.
Given she knew
So
beforehand.
he just kind of gives her like a.
Yeah. Sighs. Looks at Andreas. What is it with your family and any of your friends and getting into trouble with celestial beings.
To be fair, I've known him for a week and a half, so it happened before he met me. So I am not the negative influence here, but yeah. Can you help?
I can see what I can do. I need to know exactly what the curse is and which celestial curse to you, which we are not talking about out here, because quite frankly, there are no protections outside the house. So we'll talk inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you do not want your friends to know whatever it is, we can talk in my office.
No, we should all be on the same page. So, no, they definitely would. I need to get them up to speed on what we're actually doing out here.
All right. And as for a meeting with Gita, I can take you to Ransol. She's gonna look at Andreas. You are not getting anywhere near Ransol because your mother will have my head.
I mean, I kind of promised that if he wanted me to go, I'd go. So.
Thrash is gonna look over at him.
He's gonna stare back. If you want me to go, I'll go. And if not, then I won't go.
I just don't want to see you get hurt. That's all. So.
Tell him I'm not gonna get hurt.
I, quite frankly, don't know why you need to go when it's going to be for druid training. Unless you've suddenly decided you're going to become a druid.
No, it was more... Never mind. He's gonna go. He's gonna start, like, walking.
Smile a little. I think he will be alright with Gita and Naira.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, it's up to him, so...
I mean, it will be mostly so I can actually do druid training, so...
I get that. It's more, are you okay going by yourself, is the question.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Okay. Then I will not go.
Eliana is insight checking you.
On what?
On if you're
She
lying.
wants to know if you're disappointed or angry that she cannot go. Like what the feeling is that you don't necessarily have to go.
I also want to roll insight. They're just feeling away. Not good. That's a 6. Whew.
Eliana has a 26.
21. I think he's worried. And he promised that he would help. But he doesn't want to get in the way either.
No, baby. Okay.
Yeah, Thrash rolled a 6. He can't really discern anything.
Thrash would actually see him like fiddling with his hair. He's unbraiding it and braiding it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know something's wrong. I just don't know what.
Yeah, he's doing the nervous braid.
Eliana watches you for a moment, Andreas. Alright, let's head inside so we can catch a group up to speed, and then I will talk to each of you individually.
Do we have to?
I didn't say it was going to be a very long conversation.
I know, but we don't need to talk individually. It's fine. You can talk to them. We don't need to talk. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. And he's going inside.
Roll her eyes.
I get the distinct feeling that everything is not fine.
He's a dwyer. When are they ever?
Sometimes.
Listen, no truer statement has ever been put forth. So she's gonna glance towards Flint. Sigh very quietly. trying to remember if wildfire spirits can go in spaces without burning them.
Yeah, they can.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because they don't necessarily even burn people if you touch them.
Otherwise, ferns, monkey
would
would
just
destroy
hurry.
everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm still impressed that it doesn't, quite frankly. With the
flaming
chaos that
food
is
cannon.
Fern, I'm impressed Fern's not just like, burn.
That's my point. So no, they can't. They're fine.
And aside, like, very hesitantly pat Flint on the head and let him inside. Flint immediately scampers over this way. So, I assume Andreas went to the rest of the party.
Yeah, he would have come inside. I just didn't scooch my token. That's all.
You're good. Nicely done, you guys.
Nicely done moving our tokens. I know we're awesome.
Look at you two.
Yeah, look at you too.
You're just sitting on top.
Listen here. Okay, that's fine. That
Okay,
tracks.
fine, I'll move.
No.
I didn't say you to.
Okay.
Jesus.
It happens. Just let it happen.
Eliana immediately just kind of walks over and leans up against the fireplace. All right, so Thrash, I am not doing the talking for you.
Right.
So, Thrash, do you want to enlighten everyone as to what you are all doing here? Or more accurately, what you need to do?
Yeah. Okay. So I talked with Alwyn about one, finding somebody who can train me to be a better druid. Because I need to actually be good at wild shaping. Because I just can't really do that right now. And I would love to get better with actual magic. But also, I would really, really like to get rid of this curse that's on me. So, we're also out here to hopefully deal with that. Obviously, you guys saw what happened when we were in combat before we went to the party. That is, huh?
I guess if you want to roll an insight check on Enez, you can. Oh, damn!
15.
I'm rolling dog shit tonight.
15.
You see when you say that she is holding her arms.
Uh-oh.
She's a bit like yeah.
So that is kind of a light version of the curse that I have on me. If I am in deep enough water, I will go full megalodon shark kind of situation. Which, can be powerful, but also it's kind of a hassle. And very inconvenient, and also just, not great. So, but it is a celestial curse, which is the other part of the issue. In my time on She Who Will Not Be Named ship, I was kind of forced to do a lot of things.
Apologies. Who is she who will not be named? Because I do need a name. Thank you.
Thrash is gonna look
I
over
like to
to
know
it.
who I'm. Just gonna give you a very pointed look. I like to know when I'm helping unravel shit, who may have issues with it.
Her name is Zara. She's a really shitty. She's a really shitty pirate.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Oh, okay, great. Well, that makes this way easier then. yeah, she started poking her nose in the realm of gods where it didn't belong, and some of us had to pay the price for it. So, yeah.
Hey, Cat, I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Go for it.
Okay,
What'd you get?
9. A 9.
What was the deception for?
The wording, he, like, tenses and starts braiding his hair. The wording was...
Alright, so Zara, unshockingly, used her crew to do her dirty work. Pretty standard practice for her.
Yeah. So,
And what celestial am I trying to remove a curse from? Because, frankly, that does matter.
Thrash is gonna look around. Do I have to say their name? I know that's like a...
Given that not only you will incur the wrath of said celestial if this curse is there for a reason, I could as well, and quite frankly, my time around celestial beings has never been a pleasant one. So, yes, I need your name.
I'm gonna roll deception.
I will say, her voice is cold as she says this. Like, a female who you saw was actually rather nice and cheery. Deadpan, unamused, not thrilled.
We got an 18.
Oh, you still don't beat her passive, bestie.
He winces visibly, but he looks a little irritated with what she with her.
And besides, you can say anything you want inside the house because nobody can listen into the house.
Including Celestials?
And I paid good fucking money to make sure of that.
Okay.
What?
Including Celestials? That's the...
I paid a lot of very good money to make sure, because quite frankly, like I said, I've dealt with my share of Celestials.
Right, okay.
Which one did you piss off?
Tiamat.
Also, why Papa couldn't help.
I'm gonna roll deception on her part.
Great! Fuck me! Oh my god.
Since we're all facing her, can we roll insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah, let's roll insight.
Ooh, nat 20 for 25.
12 for me, so not great.
23.
15, so not great.
The one roll where it mattered.
23 for me.
I say Thrash looks incredibly uncomfortable.
All right. Enez and Janal, you outrolled her.
Uh-oh.
She does not look happy. You immediately get the distinct impression she is not thrilled to have been asked to remove a curse done by such a celestial. Thrash, she looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
You pissed off Tiamat.
Technically, he didn't piss off Tiamat.
Zara pissed off Tiamat and you got punished for it. Happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I spent time trying to find, the shark to, give back what's rightfully theirs, but that hasn't really panned out. So at this point, I'm willing to try any new idea. So. because I didn't want this in the first place, and I would like to make this right if I can.
I will have to consult a few people on if it is safe for me to even attempt to remove that curse. Because, like I said, Celestials are difficult to begin with, and that is a very powerful one. And I have quite frankly had my fill of dealing with powerful Celestial beings.
Yeah, I understand that.
Odds or evens, Rufioh?
Oh, odds. Oh.
She looks you up and down. Well, I mean, at least you're alive. Usually pissed being a
Okay.
Celestial. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a roll deception.
Mm-hmm. She's insight checking the whole room as she says that. So if any of you have anything to hide as she states that out loud, I would roll deception.
Wait, what was
It cut out for me. What did you say out loud?
She looked Thrash up and down and said, well, at least you're still alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's a...
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
giving myself disadvantage for that too, FYI, because no.
I'm sorry, we're rolling what again?
Ooh.
If you have anything to hide when she says that statement, roll deception.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're
Oh,
good.
Okay, no.
Whoops.
That's a 10.
18.
13.
28. So, I'll start with Inez. How do you react?
He looks scared for Thrash when that's said. Like, she looks genuinely concerned and worried.
It's been nice knowing all of you.
Andreas.
He looks pissed.
At her or
Specifically
at her wording?
her. Oh no, at her.
Thrash.
Thrash looks so incredibly guilty and ashamed. Yeah.
She kind of glances over all of you. Her eyes narrow at you, Andreas, before she looks back to Thrash. I'll see what I can do. But my hands may be a little less tied than some of the others with this. But I've put my neck on the line a few times for something like this, and I'm not certain if I'm up to that challenge again.
Odds or evens, Cat?
Evens. And she is going to shoot Andreas a bit of a dirty look. She is not happy.
You said evens, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna shoot it back. Last I fucking checked, we didn't decide to come here. Mom suggested it. So, if you want to be pissed off at her.
The only reason I'm even considering helping you is because your mother sent you.
Case in point, stop putting your agitation on him.
This. Not necessarily pissed at Thrash here. I'm pissed at the fact that this is a situation that has now fallen into my hands.
You can say no.
I may still. It depends what I hear back when I talk to my own deity.
Great.
So, you, and she's gonna look at Thrash, are going to be very careful about where you utter that name.
Mm-hmm.
Because rule one of pissing off a Celestial is you don't go out of your way to piss them off further. And that goes for the rest of you. That name is not uttered outside of this house.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Now, while you are all here, I do not care what you do. Just do not destroy, ruin, break, burn down, or fuck up this house.
Should be easy enough.
You would think. However, she clearly is trying to lighten the mood, but she is not full-hearted in it. Because Alwyn was never very good at not putting holes in things. Now, I'm going to go cook, and you all are free to do whatever the hell you want. Thrash, I will speak with you privately. Andreas, I will speak with you privately.
No thanks.
I wasn't asking.
I wasn't accepting.
You think you can hide from me in my own house?
I'm not hiding from you. I just have nothing to say to you right now.
Oh, I didn't say I want to talk to you right now. But I think you, of everyone in this room, know why I'm hesitating.
Yeah, I do, which is why I'm pissed off at you right now. So I don't want to talk to you. Not right now, not later.
Either way, I will speak with you later. Whether you want to or not.
Great, just like Mom.
Oh,
It's gonna walk over.
that's not what I'm talking to you about later. And she's gonna go to the kitchen.
Welcome to the other fun, happy part of the family.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Uh-oh. Thrash is just gonna, I think, immediately go back outside.
I have to roll a few things to see if somebody comes in to talk to you guys now. Because if you noticed, Mahogany left at the beginning of that conversation.
No, I did not notice.
I did notice. I was like, interesting.
Haha,
She knows.
whoops.
You guys are safe for now. She did not roll high enough insight on her mom.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's exactly what you think.
Above table, a few of you know exactly how Eliana is feeling probably right about now, given what just
I
happened.
sure do. Which is why Andreas has mixed feelings about this.
Me, a guy who has no context. Sorry,
that's fair.
sorry.
That's
I would
it.
like to
Wasn't here to
apologize to
destroy the
Eliana
campaign.
personally. Sorry, ma'am.
I think only Noah and Gordon have any concept as to why Eliana is not thrilled.
I was saying,
At
tell you,
the-
I have no fucking idea.
Sorry, ma'am. It's been real.
In more ways than one.
Oh god.
You know, it's times like this and makes me glad I'm never really gotten to the religion thing.
Yeah, me. Shit, me too.
It's not so bad sometimes. Regardless, I'm sorry that you guys keep getting pulled into our family shit.
Well, I mean, we kind of volunteered for it, so.
Yeah, we kind of did.
No, you technically volunteered to help Thrash, not for that, so.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's part of helping Thrash, so. Don't know it can do much about, angry, whatever. But
No, there's very few people.
Did that when Eliana said the name, or when Thrash said the name, can I do a history check? I'm just curious.
On Tiamat?
Yeah.
I would make it a religion.
Oh, religion. Oh, okay.
Can I also roll a check just to see if
It was
I recognize?
terrible.
Ooh, that's a 19.
That's a 6 for me, so.
Being bad at religion, I can't relate. Looks at my +0.
I don't know how the.
I have a +3, but it's...
I have a +1. I don't know how the fuck
I am proficient in it for obvious reasons.
I'm a paladin and I have a +0.
Now I want to go see what
Dog,
Eliana's
what?
is.
Mine is +3.
Oh,
Exactly.
Eliana has a +9 to
Oh.
her religion.
Oh, that's because I have a +2 in intelligence. That's probably why.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Janal, you've heard of Tiamat. Tiamat is a very powerful celestial, dragon creature thing. Yep, all the intelligence here, guys.
Goddess.
Literally the goddess, like fucking dragons and water and all sorts of shit.
Mhm.
Janal, you would know that simple. Don't mess with her. Don't look at her funny. Don't touch her shit. Pretty much the party words. Enez. You know some people who worship or did worship Tiamat.
Oh my god.
What?
Huh?
Tiamat is a
Oh.
very popular deity where you are from.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
new.
it.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Get me the fuck.
Do not- Do not ever let Andreas hear you say that,
Oh,
because there might be a problem.
So here, Andreas, say what?
Don't ever let Andreas find out about that.
Wait, real quick, just to make sure that I'm spelling it right. How do you spell Tiamat?
Tiamat.
Thank you, Gordon, because I was gonna be like, I have no fucking clue. That's do you figure it out?
Oh, I do.
T-I-A-M-M-A-T.
M-
Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's spelled exactly how it looks, but I was like, let me just make sure.
Yep.
Yes. It is spelled
Thank you, Final
phonetically.
Fantasy.
You said it was very popular.
It's popular.
Oh, I sent you something, Gus, to update you.
Oh,
on the-
no.
the
Hey,
whole
did it pick up
Attack
on mic?
of
I
the
just screamed at the top of my fucking lungs, cat.
Oh no.
That's great. That's great.
They broke Gus. They broke them.
Great. This is great, guys.
Ooh. Oh no.
This
Okay, knowing that knowledge, I feel like I need to check now, or change the reaction to that insight roll. And this fucking nearby looks like she's about to piss herself with that name.
oh my fucking god!
Can I insight check that?
Whenever Thrash said Tiamat earlier, and that's probably like would have like blank face with it. She's about to fucking piss herself. She was so scared.
I love you.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh my
I'm
god!
so sorry.
Why did I give you so much power?
Sorry, fam. So sorry. It's been so nice knowing all of you.
Oh my god!
How's Enez look now?
Other evens. Or actually, no. Let me
Roll a
con check.
Constitution
I'm
saving
gonna
throw.
roll a con save.
Actually, I need to roll one
I feel
too.
like I need
Give
to
me a
roll that
second.
at disadvantage, honestly.
That's
Which
valid.
sucks, because I just rolled a nat 20.
I just rolled a 19 on mine.
I rolled a dirty 20, so it's fine.
That's a 21 for me.
For
Yeah.
For
I mean, Inez is holding it
insights.
together at this point, so
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
if you guys are insight checking her, then they need to roll deception.
if I don't see any reason to insight check, I will not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, while all this is happening, Thrash, are you literally just standing like right outside the door?
No.
I'm just asking because Naira's trying to walk outside, and I was like, is she gonna smack you with the door? Because she's gonna be really awkward if she hits you with the door.
No, I'm sitting on a log. And I rolled Constitution saving throw. I rolled a 19. I'm still holding it together.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, no. Oh, let's just say a few people figured out what that conversation was about.
Mm-hmm.
So, at least you got Naira coming to talk to you, because the others are gonna get mahogany.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna start with Thrash.
Okay.
How perceptive are you being as you sit outside by yourself?
Not at all. He is not being perceptive at all, even a little bit.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're still gonna hear her approach. In part, because you hear like the sound of like Flint's hooves on the ground.
Mhm.
Flint's gonna come over here.
Oh, okay. Actually, oh, no. Actually, that would have been probably part of the con save. That's fine. Yeah. He looks normal.
You just hear a quiet voice from behind you. Are you okay?
Thrash is gonna jump up. What? Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I'll say, Thresh, you notice both Flint and Naira kind of like skitter back a little.
Sorry. Yes.
You're fine. It's. Are you sure?
Yeah.
She's gonna insight check you.
And he's lying. Oh, he's lying decently. 15.
He's lying good.
What did you get?
15.
Whoo! You just beat her with a 14.
Yeah. I just got some news I wasn't exactly super thrilled to hear. I expected it, honestly, but nothing quite like having something meet your expectations.
I kind of figured, given her response to whatever that conversation was. I didn't really ask a ton of questions. Mahogany seemed to understand a bit better than I do.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to keep it vague earlier. It's complicated.
Right. Well, I mean, hopefully, if she can't help you, she can send you to somebody who can.
That would be nice.
But for the record, she'll probably try to help.
I kind of got that impression. It's admittedly kind of frustrating. I hate feeling powerless. I don't like the idea that I have to keep asking other people to help me. Especially when I feel like I can't do anything in return.
I mean, who's to say that you aren't doing something in return?
Ouch, cat.
Love you.
Yeah, I just dragged my friends halfway around the world, just to maybe be told, no, I can't help you. Because, that's what good friends fucking do.
I can't really speak on the friend thing, because I don't really have any.
That surprises me. You seem incredibly friendly. What
Sure.
about?
But, I mean, even if they can't help you with the curse, Gita might be able to at least help you with the druid stuff.
Yeah. It would be nice, yeah. So I'm still hopeful that will work out. So
Well, and I mean, Eliana's pretty connected. If she can't help you, she probably knows somebody who can.
yeah. It sort of feels like the Dwyers and their associates are all very well connected, so I'm thankful for that at least.
Yeah, Eliana's connections are a little different, but
Oh, yeah. No, that makes more sense.
so, well, you don't have to explain stuff to me, but if you ever just need to talk, I'm here.
I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna burden you with the troubles of a stranger you literally just met. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I mean, I probably can't really do anything. I'm not that powerful, but an ear's an ear, you know?
You could do that. And he'll point over to Flint. I've never seen that before.
Oh, all the wildfire druids can do it.
What? My powers are mostly drawn from the ocean, so it's a lot of water.
I'm not a huge fan of water.
Yeah, I could maybe understand why.
Well, I mean, when she glances towards Flint, he's terrified of the stuff. I just am not a huge fan.
Yeah, understandable. I don't know. It might, it's probably because, it'll kind of like motion up and down like part sea elf, but I sort of really enjoy the water.
She smiles a little. Oh, cool. I'm an ashen elf, so I'm not really big on the whole water thing.
Oh, okay. Do I know what Ashen Elves are? Can I roll history on that?
Sure.
Okay. 14.
They're not really well known. They tend to stick towards warmer climates and volcanoes.
Okay.
They tend to be a very secluded people.
Okay.
And give me 1 sec, because I'm going to add something to that. I just need to check something really quick.
Cool. I grew up in a very closed off, it's a very closed community, so, and they all, But yeah, the elves, so we, water's kind of our thing.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
I don't really get along with my own race much. She kind of looks down. They don't really look like most of them. The only thing I got was the eyes. And that's about it.
I also really didn't get along with a lot of people where I grew up. My pops was the only orc in the entire community, and my parents.
Oh, you grew up in the island.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Yeah, and as you can imagine, not a lot of people were, looked like me either. So, but I don't know. I found a lot of people that I really liked and who really liked me back once I got out on the open sea. So I guess it really spoke to me. And now he'll kind of like look back towards like the door. And now I've got other friends too, so
That's good. And for the record, Eliana's not mad at you.
that's a real honest relief.
Celestials tend to be a pretty touchy subject.
Yeah, it is for a lot of people. I mean, me included, so I don't blame anyone for feeling that way.
I'm gonna roll deception on her part. Oh. What's your passive? Unless you've tried insight checker.
13. I'll take my passive.
Nope. You didn't get anything from that.
Okay.
Just kind of awkwardly nods. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
She'll probably explain later. It's not really my place to say.
Yeah.
So, she's cooking. I'm gonna head inside and help.
Okay.
Do you want Flint to stay out here with you?
No, that's okay. But I am gonna try. Will he let strangers pet him? I'm genuinely so curious if he'll burn my hand.
Oh, he won't burn you.
Okay.
She's just a little nervous.
I'm just gonna gently put my hand out.
Make an animal handling check, please.
Dude, am I good at animal handling, Thrash? No, well, a little bit. Nat 1, baby!
Dog.
Giant hand. Immediately skitters backwards.
Yeah, Thrash looks so disappointed. That's understandable.
Naira like literally giggles a little. Yeah, you're kind of really big. He's
Yeah,
probably just a little afraid.
understandable. I'm also very used to it.
She gives you a sad smile. That sucks. You seem nice.
It is what it is. And he's just gonna wave to Flint, but not put his hand back out.
Flint just quietly like skitters back over to Naira. She gets up. Well, I'm sure somebody will come get you, and the food's ready. So.
Okay. I will probably just be out here.
She nods and then very nervously gets up and kind of slowly wanders back inside.
Cool. I'm gonna make another con save really quick.
Wookie.
Oh! Not good!
What'd you get?
A 2!
Immediate breakdown.
Mm-hmm. Like, he's gonna actually he's just gonna move further away.
I'm gonna get away from the fucking window.
Yup.
We're in direct fucking line of sight too here. This is beautiful.
Oh, he's gonna move out of sight, so he'll probably move. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put him over here. He's gonna wander away.
While that is happening, is there anything you three are chatting about before Mahogany walks in?
Sounds like this thing might be a little more complicated than everybody thought.
Yeah, it always is.
Well, I'm sure there's the answer somewhere.
I'll say Andreas is probably just like awkwardly settled up and is leaning in the corner. How's Enez look?
You roll an insight check on her, Vesty.
Okay, bet. Oh, not great. It's only a 12.
Nat 1.
What do I get?
Oh my god.
Gee. Ooh.
Janal is also going to pick up on this because Janal's passive is definitely high enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
How you feeling, bestie?
She looking good.
Nezzy, what's wrong?
What? Pause. What did you call?
He called her Nezzy. The Loch Ness monster.
I was literally about to say, from the Loch Ness Sea, I see.
She looks completely zoned out. Like she doesn't like. She looks zoned out. She doesn't look like she's like mentally there right now. So.
Just casually wave a hand in front of, like, not like in front of her face, but like.
Yeah.
He's gonna step a little closer too.
Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah, something's
Are you?
something's up.
What's up?
It's not important. Trust me. Thrash's thing is more important than what's happening here.
Clearly it's
You
affecting
know.
you, though.
Yeah, and I'm getting real sick of all you idiots saying shit's not important.
Wow.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's right. I know, right?
Truer words.
You said that. And
To
every
be
single
fair-
one of us
Janal,
went,
Janal is going to.
That was every single person in this call just went like.
Listen,
Janal
he is a
giving
very
you-
honest man.
Janal is giving you the bombastic side eye right now.
He's gonna like glare.
People that for later.
Got it.
But, but yes, there's something that. Back to Inez.
Listen, he knows his flaws, okay?
She's gonna let out a heavy sigh. Let's just say that there's somebody that I used to know that worshipped that particular deity. I
Oh,
don't exactly have any good memories of them.
well, that's bad, and I'm sorry, but it's good that you don't have a great relationship with them, because then we probably would have a problem. See, he looks tense. He looks tense, and he's gone from like messing with his hair to like kind of fiddling with his holy symbols.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
She's currently messing with the necklace around her neck.
Are you okay?
I should be fine, it's just... It's not exactly fun being reminded of my time with them.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay. He's gonna wince. Yeah, that's kind of what everything is about currently. He's gonna kind of glance back behind him.
Do I catch that?
Let's see, he's not doing it stealthily.
Wait, can I get an odds or evens, Noah?
Odds.
And can I roll an insight check on Andreas?
Sure, what you looking for?
What's he looking at?
Okay.
That is gonna be a 22.
It looked like his eyes kind of like flittered a bit towards the way Eliana went.
Gotcha.
Okay. As that happens, Mahogany enters the room. And she rolled terribly on her con check. She's pissed.
You can yell at me later.
sorry, ma'am.
That's
She
it.
kind of clearly tries to read the room before looking at Andreas. I'm trying not to yell because it hurts. Really?
Like I said, and he's gonna kind of grit his teeth and glance at Inez and then at her. You can yell at me with your hands later.
I want to insight, see if I can figure out what this is about.
Go for it.
Alright. Roll stealth to try to sneak out of the room.
19.
Whoo, yeah, you beat her. Hmm. This has to do with Eliana's it's very clear that this has to do with how that conversation impacted Eliana. Because that is her mom. Inez, if you want to try to stealth out of the room, go for it.
Oh, 23.
What?
Yeah, you beat my passive.
I was trying to do math. I was like, how the fuck?
What'd you get?
23.
Oh. Oh wait, that's the wrong
Beat
sheet.
my
Hold on.
passive.
Nope. You beat Mahogany's. If Eliana was in the room, you would not have beaten her. But
Yeah.
Eliana doesn't have quite as high as some of my characters, but she's up there. Mahogany is practically in tears.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Stealthing out and hiding in the garden.
I'll say Andreas is gonna sigh and, like, nod towards the office.
She's gonna nod and very stiffly walk towards it.
So he just kind of watches her walk, and then he's gonna look at Janal. I'll be right back. Sorry, again.
Okay.
And so he's gonna kind of glance around. With me, like, moving, would I notice Enez is not there anymore?
Yes.
It's just another really big sigh.
Gone.
Now I have 2 pirates to find. Great. He's gonna go and follow her.
Okay. She left the door open. She is actively not facing it though. Like her hands are on the desk.
So you'll close it behind them. Alright, yell at me with your hands. Throw something if you want to, I won't even move.
You just hear very quiet. And I mean very quietly. You know what happened the last time we had a celestial deal with this family.
Yeah, I do, because last time I checked, my family deals with it too. Still.
You know she's going to try to take that curse off of him, right?
I mean, I can't say that I'm upset about it.
Roll a con check for her. Jesus fuck. Mahogany, pass a con check? It's not happening. She's shaking.
Of course not. I was like, he'll walk over, and if he's gonna, like, very tentatively try and put a hand on her shoulder.
She doesn't flinch, but she doesn't look up either.
I don't think that she would do something stupid, but I also am not okay. His voice kind of grits. with her projecting on other people, which is why I got pissed off.
I don't blame you for getting mad at her.
I'm sorry that it had to be that one, but
I just don't want to lose her again.
I mean, I get that, and I know, and I'm sorry, and I don't want her to get hurt. But I don't think Mom would have sent us here if she was gonna get hurt.
We both know Ellen sent you here because she knows that Ellie's probably one of the only people that can.
Yeah. I'll see, he kind of like moves his hand and he starts pacing, like messing with his hair. What the... I don't know what to say and I don't know what to do because I can't say that I want her to do it, but I can't say I don't want her to do it either because...
Well, there's no guarantee it'll work, but she'll try it.
No, I'm aware it's probably not gonna work. I'm very aware of the whole celestial bullshit.
Yeah, except she seems to have a knack for getting rid of their shit.
Yeah, well, maybe she could... He kind of like stops. I'm projecting.
She's gonna turn and lean against the desk. She can't fix him.
I know. I'm projecting. Forget about it.
It's hard for me too. I'm not upset that you asked her. I'm not upset that Alwyn didn't tell any of us.
He's gonna kind of look up. No, I'm sorry for putting you into the position to where you have to be terrified of losing someone again.
I mean, at least the first time I barely know her.
That's not the point, Mahogany. I know what it feels like and it just fucking sucks.
Andreas, she died before I was even a year old.
Okay, so does that make now any worse?
I'm sorry. Gosh, your fucking face!
This shit that's happening in Rufioh messaging me.
Yeah,
Like,
we're having a whole separate ass conversation. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
It's been a real
me and
one.
Rufioh are over here like.
I didn't know that, and I thought that was your reaction to what Eliana
No.
just to what Mahogany was saying.
We're
I'm like,
having
hold
a
on.
we're having a
No,
solo
we're
session
having-
like you can't even imagine.
Cool.
Oh, you guys are both screaming. It's
Yeah,
great.
literally, that's it.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
Sorry, Noah. Can you please repeat yourself?
No, I don't remember what I said. I just saw Gus's face too, and I was like, oh.
Thank you,
It
though. We needed
blacked
that
out
one.
my mind.
I gotta be the comedy relief. That's my job.
God.
Anyways, the last thing Mahogany said was that her mother died before she was even a year old.
Yeah, I think that was where we both saw Augustus. We're just like...
I don't know what my face was.
He's gonna wince. That doesn't discredit the fact that you are here now and you know her now. That has nothing to do with it.
Our moms are a little too much alike.
Yeah. Odds or evens, Cat?
Evens.
He's gonna kind of like wince a little and start pacing again, and like it's to the point where he's like braiding his hair, but he's like pulling on it, so there's like strands here that are coming out. Yeah, moms, siblings. How fucking ridiculous.
It's really weird that she refers to my parents as her siblings. Because I think they see her as a daughter.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Wait, what?
I meant more your brother. They're all stupid and they're idiots and they don't think about themselves. So.
I mean, I also fall into that category, so...
I know, I'm interestingly aware.
And you fall into that category, so...
No, I don't.
You don't. You literally brought someone here.
Yeah. So?
Knowing damn well what the reaction here would be.
Yeah, I think it's less of me being a nice person and more me being selfish, though. So, if you're not done yelling at me, I am going to go out here.
I didn't really yell at you.
I know, but I'm more saying if you want to. You're losing your chance.
My mom is probably going to explain to the others why she reacted that way.
I mean, I hope so. Maybe it'll help. He's gonna kind of like look off in the direction towards the front door.
Yes, because my mother losing her head for knowing shit about a Celestial is going to help this situation.
I meant more the whole...
It's your fucking face!
Mine?
That was your reaction to Rufioh and not me this time.
I didn't see it this time.
It was just this like
I was like, did I?
face of...
The pirates be plotting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
I can't wait.
That's terrifying.
I can't wait to send some out of context screenshots later.
Might need a
That's
solo
terrifying.
session.
I'm surprised Enez went to the garden and didn't try to go find Thrash. After
I was
the whole
also
Tiamat
surprised. I
thing.
also thought that.
Here's the thing is that I rolled for it, and it was either Garden or Thrash, and I rolled for Garden.
Sometimes
Damn.
you just gotta go.
I'm gonna say.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything. But...
Anyways, Mahogany's gonna give you a pointed look on her eyes as she says that.
I didn't mean the whole hurt reaction. I meant more somebody dealing with, a whole fucking insane deity ruining their life.
Yeah. Either way, I mean, what's family for if not to try to figure this shit out and...
Yep. I'll make a con check.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps saying stuff that's really painful right now, and I don't like it.
And she doesn't even know, because neither...
I know! 17, we're good. Yep. Uh-huh. He's, actively still pulling his hair.
Check you.
Yeah, because he's probably pulling his hair harder. What'd you get?
Sorry, I was looking at my deception modifier, not my insight. Now I have to redo my math.
Oh.
Because it's not the same number. 23.
Yeah, I got a 14. You beat me. What's she looking for?
She is trying to discern the emotion that you showed when she mentioned that that's what family's for.
Guilt.
Just gonna reach over and very obviously put a hand on his arm, upper arm area. No hands. She knows better. She's gonna give a light squeeze. Hey. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything.
No, not this time. I didn't. So, if you're done, I'm gonna, and he's gonna like actively start going towards the door.
Yeah, whatever. Just, she's not gonna make you talk, but she is going to want to talk to you.
If it's about what I think she wants to talk to me about, I don't want to talk about it.
I have no idea what she wants to talk to you about, and I have no idea what you don't want her to talk about. So, but she doesn't push. So,
Well, good. Because I told her no, and she seemed pretty damn pushy, so.
She may just want to get you alone to ask a question. Whatever, just go off you go.
And so he's gonna kind of like pause by the door. If you want to talk, I'll listen. Just not right now.
There's nothing to talk about.
Good, because you're not fucking supposed to be talking. He's gonna grin.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Nope, she does not grin back.
He gives you kind of a sad smile. I'm just gonna open the door. Boop.
She lets him go. She stays inside.
I'll say as he's going, it's probably that moment where he kind of like looks down and he just sees like 4 or 5 strands of hair in his hands. Great. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, anybody else have anything they would like to do?
No, I'm all good.
I'm all good.
I'm so terrified of both of you
I
right
already,
now.
I already rolled my con save.
Yeah.
So, is everybody good to continue just a little longer just because I need to get to a specific stopping point?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Cool. Emotionally, are we all good?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. We'll go with something like that.
Sure. This whole party is crashing and burning right now. We're great.
Yeah.
It's literally that one meme with the
That's not
dogs.
true. Janal is totally fine.
It's just the dog sitting in
How
the fire.
dare you?
That's Janal right now. Janal is the dog sitting in the fire, but this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So, Andreas, as you exit, you do spot Naira. She kind of like very quietly walks towards this door. Thrash,
Huh, hi.
see Eliana poke her head out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He's over by the water.
She looks over. Dinner, and I need to talk to you all.
He's just gonna silently come inside.
She's gonna stop you when you get through the door.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for how I reacted.
You don't have to apologize.
I do. It is not your fault that you were in this situation. Nor is it your fault for what I've already dealt with.
I don't blame you for any form of apprehension.
If I can help you, and it is within my abilities, I will do it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Off you go. I'm bringing food in there, and we are going to have a conversation.
She should also probably roll insight on him.
Okay.
He is gonna roll deception. Ooh, not great. Cool.
18.
His hands are distinctly in his pockets, and he is not taking them out as he continues to walk away.
A sad look before heading to go get the food. Naira pops her head out, kind of wanders over this way. Enez?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry if you wanted to be alone. There's food, and Eliana needed to talk to everybody.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll stand up. She noticeably has her hat tilted to where you can't really see her face.
And why would that be?
I don't know. Why would that be? Or how tall was she again?
Shorter than you.
So yeah, she can see.
Than you.
She has to physically look up at all of you motherfuckers. You're all so fucking tall in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Would
So yeah, she would see.
It'd be clear that there's the mascara from her makeup streamed down her face. It's clear she tried to wipe it off.
No.
I have 2 pirates,
You're
and they're both not
welcome.
okay.
No,
Yeah, I
never
rolled-
mind. She has nothing to help you with that.
I rolled a nat 1 on my con save.
Boop, boop.
And I rolled it 2 earlier.
Yeah. We're both just
I
suffering.
have.
Naira looks a little sad.
Can I clean up a bit before joining everybody?
Yeah, she's just bringing food out to the area you guys were in earlier.
Yeah. She's gonna try to stealthily walk inside and sneak past everybody to go clean up.
Roll stealth, bestie.
Okay. That's a 16.
Janal will see.
Nope, I see you.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, I don't think you beat anybody's
I
passives.
don't think I beat anybody. Where would be the closest place to go?
I'll say Naira does attempt to like shield you, even though she's shorter.
That's so it doesn't work. It just draws more attention.
Yeah, exactly.
She's gonna point this way
Alright.
to go this direction.
Yeah,
And she's gonna go back to her spot on the couch.
I'm assuming.
There's like a mirror over that way
Okay, cool.
and space for you to go clean up.
Yippee!
Eliana brings food in, sits it over on the table. Andreas,
Mm.
as she passes you, she just gives a small nod.
Like in a particular direction, or just like of acknowledgement?
Of acknowledgement, it's very clear that she's, without verbally speaking, and because her hands are kind of full, trying to say she's sorry.
So he just kind of shrugs.
Sit the food down. And she's gonna wait over here till everybody is in the room.
And that's
Can I hold?
nods and Naira like as a thank you on the way out. After she's.
I'll smile and wave. She's curled up with a book.
I love
She's
her.
not joining this conversation.
I
love
do.
her.
I love her too. I also love her. We have to protect her at all costs.
I can't wait to hurt you guys using her.
Aw. Damn it.
I mean, she
Oh,
literally
no.
looks Thrash dead in the face. She's like, I don't have any friends. So,
Thrash. Oh,
Yeah.
me too, bestie. We should be friends.
What the fuck?
Shut
Ow!
up.
Fuck!
damn!
It's okay,
Thrash!
we're gonna adopt. Look, from when he was her age, probably, presumably. I don't know how old she is.
Bestie, you don't know how old she is.
I don't. I assume she's
She's
older.
just short. Don't assume she's young because she's short. That's rude.
That's not why I assumed she was young, but that's fine.
I'm going to attempt to insight check all 3 of these.
Oh, of your group? Go for it.
I don't know why you
I-
would do that, Janal. I don't
know
think
why
you
you
need
do
to do
that.
that.
Nice. 26.
I
Ooh,
can't
that's a
see the
7.
other two.
8.
So, oh boy, let's roll and see what's happening, guys. That's a nat 1, so 8.
So, Andreas, how you feeling?
I mean, he looks stressed. He's probably like, I don't think he's even gotten rid of like the hair in his hand. He's just like watching it, and he looks stressed. That's the best word. It's like a mix of emotions, but that's the predominant one.
Inez, how you looking, bestie?
You notice that a lot of the makeup that she had on is gone, and that her eyes are very red and puffy.
Thrash.
You don't look too bad.
Thrash looks so ashamed and guilty. And his eyes look a little more sunken in than usual. And the blue like rim lighting of his like actual eyes seems dimmer. He's not looking super hot. Also his yeah. Also hands still in pockets.
So, Eliana just leans up. She waits till you guys come to, presumably, at least get where she can see you.
Yeah, he's gonna. Thrash is eventually just gonna wander in and just pop a seat.
Sorry, I took the spot next to your boyfriend.
I'm glad you did,
Oh,
because I wasn't sitting down.
That's concerning.
So, Eliana kind of crosses her arms. First off, I'm sorry for how I reacted. I'm not mad at any of you. This is not exactly the kind of situation that I thought I would be back in. But I also know exactly why Alwyn sent you to me. If you don't know the gravity of this kind of situation, this is not exactly going to be an easy task, nor will you all probably be safe following it, at least for a bit. I can try to reason with Tiamat, though I highly doubt that's going to do anything. Especially given my track record, and the people Tiamat would have been a bit more supportive of, being a deity that I highly disagreement with, you could say. Just kind of glance back towards Andreas. Andreas, you already know most of this, but I think it is fair that your friends know it.
It's not my stuff to tell, so yeah.
And I appreciate you not telling them.
It doesn't look her in the eye.
I've had my fair share of dealings. Just gonna look right at Thrash. And being on the wrong side of dealing with a Celestial. I have quite frankly died twice because of my decisions. I'm sure you all know about what happened with Quella. I was beheaded because of the knowledge I carried about her. My husband and I were both captured because of how much we knew before word got out. So, I understand the gravity of this situation quite well. And I need you all to recognize that this is not going to be an easy process. I will attempt to remove the curse. Not right now. I need to prepare some stuff first. I will attempt to remove the curse. And hopefully, it doesn't bring anything onto any of us. Now, you all don't need to worry about me. I can help myself. And quite frankly, Tiamat scares me a little bit less than the last one. But Alwyn sent you to me because she knows that I can handle it. So, here's what we're going to do. 3 of you are staying here. Thrash, I'm going to secure a meeting with Gita for you, so we can talk with her. Now, we're not telling her that.
Right.
You can mention that you have issues with turning into a wereshark, and we are just going to pass it off as traditional lycanthropy.
Mhm.
More than likely, she'll be a bit understanding given some of the people she knows. I do not know if it impacts her wild shape. I'm not very attuned with how druid anything works. I'm learning because Naira is in my care.
I assume she will probably know better than most anyone.
I would hope so. The rest of you are not going into ransom because that's what Gita is. So, you have 2 choices. You can stay here and train or wander around in the woods. Please don't get killed. There are things that live out there that are not friendly.
Great.
And if I am gone, that means that Mahogany and Naira won't be here either. Naira will be with us in Ransel. So that'll leave Mahogany here with all of you. And she is not allowed to fight anything. Or I can bring you to Lamar, where you can potentially either do a job for Synthis or someone else in the city. Or just, quite frankly, enjoy the city for a bit. And I will bring Thrash there when we're done with Gita. If Thrash isn't knocked out cold, because usually Gita's training goes about that well. She's gonna give Thrash a tiny grin. And yes, please prepare for Gita to kick your fucking ass.
Oh, I'm used to it, so I'm always prepared for that.
So, the other 3 of you, let me know what your decision is when you have it. Thrash, more than likely I will teleport you in the morning to Ransel.
Okay.
Because I doubt Gita's going to exactly say no. And if she tries to get you to compete in the fight pit, tell her to fuck off. Unless you want to.
We'll see how the day goes.
I mean, there's a good coin to be earned in a fight pit. Just don't do what Alwyn did. And walk around like a guard of Lamar, because then you piss off everyone else.
Duly noted.
Oh yeah, that wasn't good.
Oh, Andreas winces a bit at that.
There's a smirk as she looks at Andres. What, don't like hearing about what your mom's done?
No, don't like thinking about what that led into.
That's fair. She visibly winces because she had to think through what all actually happened.
Oh boy.
Either way, I'm not taking you all into Ransel. She looks at Andreas. Unless you make a very good case for why I should.
he looks like he's like starts to say something, and just don't get him killed.
Easy enough. People don't fuck with Gita, dude.
She said, "Dude, what? Who is
Dude?
this? I've never met her."
Dude.
Oh no, we all went, dude.
Dude?
Leave me alone.
Dude.
Y'all, Eliana is actually an incredibly laid-back individual.
I know. It's just like it's so weird.
Hearing the word "dude" in a D&D campaign, just
Yeah.
like
Oh my god, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody messes with Gita, Andreas.
I wasn't necessarily talking about that, just in general.
Alright, chances are, when I go about doing that, he's probably going to be fine. Probably. Don't fuck with any other DDs after the fact, please. And, like I said, I can handle myself.
I'll help in Lamar, and if you give me a list of what you need, I will get it while I'm there.
You thought I meant actual, like, supplies. No, I need information before I can deal with that.
Well, I get that, but regardless.
Yeah, naturally we have to make sure he doesn't disappear, so.
I'm not gonna disappear.
Chandala, look. He's a Dwyer. That's, like, what they're good at. And
It's almost like I'm an adult.
that too. And quite frankly, I'll not judge him for it.
I mean, if you're in Lamar and you find a coconut, I mean,
He's gonna
Yeah,
smile a
but
little.
if thing happens somewhere, we'll get it first, so.
Okay, well, I will help in Lamar, and I will get the shopping list of whatever you need and do what I can with information. I'm not great at talking to people. And I will get 2 coconuts.
No, I'm not asking questions. I made that mistake one too many times.
The cabbages.
She snorts.
Cabbages?
Do you want to tell the story, Andreas, or should I? Because I've only really heard it secondhand, and you were present for some of this.
A present from my parents making eyes at each other in the middle of Remy's kitchen, yeah. And everyone knew because her place always smelled like cabbages. She did it on purpose after that, I hope you all know.
Listen, nobody said Alan was smart.
Well, she's the smart one, so.
Terrifying, really. So, in terms of jobs in Lamar, I think I will probably see if Lady Granna has anything for you. Since I think you would prefer that over working with Synthis.
Yeah. He just kind of like thinks for a second. I'm just starting to realize I don't like a lot of people.
Why do you have a problem with Synthis?
Couldn't imagine why.
Because he's annoying. He's persistent, just like you can be.
Well, I am persistent about a few things. Predominantly, I think I want to talk to you about something that I'm not talking to you about, because that's not my job.
Continue. We're not talking about me.
Either way. I figure I will send you to the Lady Granna because she's a ranger and she works with them.
Yeah, no, I would prefer that.
Unless my idiot husband shows up anytime soon, in which case then I will go with you all to Lamar and he can go to Ransel.
I don't know about that. There's an immediate, like, he pushes off, no.
What?
I don't think Mel is the greatest person to send off to Ransel.
He does great in Ransel.
Uh-huh. Great at gambling or pissing off Chitin?
Both, quite frankly. And him and Chet are friends. I don't... No, they'll just piss the rest of us off.
Yeah.
Either way. Well, more than likely, Elsa will not be sticking around with the fight pit. I am not a hand-to-hand fighter. In any way. I will stick to my swords. Thank you. And unless you think the grown adult, and she points at Thrash, needs supervision.
That's not what I'm saying, no.
Yes, this is why we need to talk later. Anyways, so the three of you are comfortable going into Lamar, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. If there is anything I need to know about anything revolving around reasons you need to be more careful, please let me know. So I know to make sure certain people know what to do and not to do around you. There are rooms upstairs, each of you can take your own. I don't care which one you want. Andreas, you're welcome to Alwyn's room if you want it, or you can pick a different one.
Okay.
Now, food, for those of you interested in eating. Get if you may not want to eat right now, but you should probably eat something, at least a little bit. I am going to go out back and take a breather. So, if you need to talk to me, let me know. With that, she's going to scoop her booty outside unless anybody tries to stop talking to her.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Is there anything you guys would like to discuss before we finish tonight's session?
Yeah, so I think it will be better for everybody that we hit to something. Everybody's clearly peaked right now, so better than sitting around doing nothing.
I agree.
I also agree.
Andreas?
As long as you aren't going as a babysitter, yeah.
I will only do what I have to.
What he's saying is no. He's not going as a babysitter.
Yeah. Honestly, that'd be kind of weird because I'm younger than all of you.
I always forget that you're drastically younger than the
baby.
rest of us.
I'm sorry, he's drastically younger than you two?
It's different. Well, it's only a little different.
Shit, imagine how I
I mean-
feel.
You don't look it, so
Gee,
we don't
thanks.
think about it.
Look, I spend a lot of time around elves, so it's not that doesn't really feel that weird to me. So
I mean, you're the same age as my mom, so.
wait, what? Oh God! Wait,
Oh,
really?
God.
I would also like to say, because none of you would know Eliana's age, including Andreas, because there's no way anybody's actually told him how old she is.
No.
She looks like she's about Inez's age.
Oh, okay.
Because they're elves. They don't look that different across the board. She's way older than Inez, but like she would physically look about Inez's age still.
Let's see, now that I'm closer, can I insight check just all three of these idiots because I want to know what's going on in all three of their heads.
Sure. If you're trying to hide anything from Andreas, roll deception.
I feel like since you're like right next to her, you'd probably be able to tell that again her makeup's gone and her eyes are puffy.
Okay.
Thrash looks guilty and a little ashamed.
You say 18. Just in case anybody was rolling.
I'll roll. No. 8.
Okay.
The hell am I gonna do with that?
Suffer.
Fucking nothing.
Yeah.
No, how are you feeling through all this?
Yeah.
Janal's just very clearly like worried about the mental
Ugh,
condition of all
with
the
these three again.
He's gonna kind of look at Janal. You like flutes, right?
Yes, we talked about that earlier.
Do you have a flute?
No.
Okay. He's gonna look at Inez. What is something silly that you always wanted as a kid? It was a toy and you never got.
Odds or evens.
Fucking weird question to ask, Noah.
Not really.
That's the thing, odds or evens.
Not really.
No.
Evens.
Ooh. I don't really know. There wasn't really anything that I wanted, like, toy-wise as a child.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. And then he's gonna look at Thrash. Same question.
I want to say above table. If it was a real thing, Thrash would want to bop it so fucking bad. Fortunately, we are in a fantasy setting where boppets don't exist, so I'm gonna have to think of something else.
I will say, Janal and Andreas, you two are the only two that would notice that Mahogany slips out and around to go outside.
I don't know. I mostly played with like sticks and rocks.
Sorry, what was that?
In my great axe as a kid, so I don't fucking know.
I thought you said dicks at first.
No!
Ah!
I was like, what the fuck did you just say? And then you said rocks, and I was like, oh, sticks. And I was like,
I don't really know. What kind of toys do people? I guess like.
Don't think too hard on it if you don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't really have a good answer. I mean, I guess I kind of my pops did build like a little mini kitchen, like a little fake mini kitchen for me to play around with when I was a kid, and I really liked that. Does that count as anything?
Oh, yeah, the play kitchen play set.
Yeah, that counts as something. I was saying Andres' face does get like softer as you say that. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't know. I just really liked it as a kid. It's very fun.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not going to push any of you to talk about stuff because I get really pissed off when people do that with me. But if you want to talk about any of this shit, ironically enough, I'm actually really good with religion. So.
I mean, yeah, I don't know absolutely jack shit about any of this.
Yeah. As I said earlier, only Andreas and Janal, because I think Gordon asked,
Oh yeah,
would
yeah.
see Mahogany slip out from where she was and head out front.
Wait, was she like? So we saw her like to go outside, or?
Yep. She did not stop to grab food or anything. She just immediately, basically, carefully walked along the wall to get out to the front door.
The front door or the back door?
Front. So,
Back front door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is the front door. Sorry, yeah.
You're good.
So she went to the garden.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say neither of your passive insights were high enough, so she looked fine.
Okay.
And if you guys just want to talk in general, then obviously, apparently, we're all in this together, so.
Yeah, we are.
That's what friends are for.
He tenses.
Yes, they are what friends are for.
Fucking come on with you.
He didn't outright deny it this time.
Baby steps.
Is there a point?
Hmm?
I don't think there's a point, so.
You're right, because we'll keep saying it.
Because you're our friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
The entire party, friend, diagnosed friend.
Friend. Correct.
I feel like fucking Nemo in that shark bait. Hoo-ha!
Yup.
Eat. There's food. You all need to eat.
So do you.
I'm not hungry, so. And apparently, I'm going to be peer pressured into going and talking to my aunt. So.
Better to say things than left things left unsaid.
I don't. Depends on what she wants to say. He's gonna nod to the food. Eat. And I will annoy all the rest of you in like, hopefully 5 minutes. Okay, let's go walk off to find Eliana.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do before we end tonight's session?
I think I'm all set.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
Okay, so next session, we're going to be starting in the morning. Strictly because one of our dear players is going to be absent, which is why they're going solo to where their location is.
Yay!
I know.
That's
That's the only reason Thrash is going back and
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
I'm so
know.
sorry.
Trust me, I
So
know.
sorry, everyone.
Oh
No,
no.
I-
Bye.
I know.
Fades out.
It's okay, you get to go hang out with Gita and Naira.
Yay!
I love that you all love her already. I need you to know she was a shits and
Okay.
giggle character I put together in like 5 minutes and I have absolutely fallen in love with.
That means I get to put this in here now for a thing I rolled for.
Oh god. I'm absolutely terrified.
Oh. So you raged?
Perhaps.
That's what me and Rufioh were giggling about over here.
God.
I rolled for it.
Just Thrash in the back of the woods, like rah.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Oh, babies.
And I messaged Rufioh. I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
hold on.
Ness rolled a nat one on that contract. She's in the garden sobbing
I was
right
gonna
now.
say, out of context, I was gonna say, I'll send this too.
Oh god.
Well, anyways, are we offline yet or?
No, we are going offline right now. I wasn't sure if you had
You're
anything else
good.
to
I
say.
was
'Cause
just-
last time I went off too early,
Yeah,
so I waited.
All good. We